working on a new overlay for this TOA campaign.
Oh?
I meant to do it last week, but
I mean, it is 8 people. It's a lot, to be fair.
it is. I only had templates made for 6 people, and then the 7th person I had to rig something together. But now that there's 8, I can't really re-rig the rig, so I have to actually make it look somewhat decent.
Brad gave up half his chat space to get that 7th person in.
Yeah, I remember.
That wasn't chat space. Chat's chat's on the left side.
Subs.
Yeah, it's the event list.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind. I only care about. I don't really show 5, 6 events, so it's not that big of a deal. It took up ad space.
Yeah.
There you go.
Took away the merch space as well. Dude, I found myself getting very excited whenever it's like Wednesday. Because I'm like, oh yay, Rob's game. Let's
Dude,
go.
I get excited when it's Monday because I know a new Wednesday's coming.
Yeah, I not exactly because I'm like, oh great, I have to go to school, right? And then I remember, Wednesday's just 2 days away, and I got very excited because I honestly love playing in Rob's game. And then, Friday rolls around, I'm like, oh god, it's the long day of school. Ugh.
Hi, sorry I'm late.
All good. Actually, you're on time. It's 7 exactly.
7:01 for me.
7:01.
Oh. Why is my computer a minute behind? What the
Oh.
frick? I had this discussion with my buddies to say, like, why the hell is my computer behind my phone?
Puerto Ricans in a different time zone. Yeah, exactly.
Your computer didn't believe in daylight savings time.
Speaking of which, we kind of had a discussion about this a little bit. And when you're at home, do you have to pay U.S. tax?
No, we have our own tax.
Yeah,
system.
I didn't think so. Since you're a territory, you're
Like,
not technically governed.
We are governed in a. This is how it was written in 1917. We are foreign in a domestic way.
Right. You're not governed the same way the states are.
Exactly. So, for example, we have what is called Hacienda, and Hacienda is basically a subsidiary of the IRS. But everything that is collected by Hacienda is used by the Puerto Rican government, and none of it goes to the federal government.
Yeah, because it would have been super hypocritical if they taxed you.
Dude, it would not be hypocritical. It'd be on line of what a colony is.
No, it would be hypocritical because technically you're a territory, which means you're not part of the United States. So therefore,
that's what England did to the U.S.
So therefore, you'd be taxed without representation.
Exactly. Yes, taxation without representation. Exactly.
So
this is part of what our conversation was at dinner today.
Yeah.
Like in short, like we are full U.S. citizens, but we don't have the right to choose our representation in Congress, right? Well, we do, but they have no vote.
Mm-hmm.
It's only one person in the House. It's like
for how many people?
The House
one
is
non-voting representative for the House, so they don't even count for the House.
I know, but
isn't the House like 600 people?
It's 490 something.
Well, I meant like how many people is it representing?
I got the dugout.
PR is right now around like 3.1 to 3.2 million. At the highest, it was like 3.6 million. That was before Maria.
Yeah, and it doesn't even get a vote.
Yeah, they don't get a vote, and
once pretty much what that's saying is, Dan, you don't matter.
Well, once I get to the States, and obviously if I'm registered to vote in a state, I can vote, right? Because I'm a full U.S. citizen.
So can you vote in Florida?
Yes, I can. If I decide to pull out and get the ID and then register, I can. But I haven't done that.
But they're all fake IDs, right?
Jeez, don't say that, jeez. Especially the governor of Florida. Don't ever say that. Like, damn.
This has nothing to do with what we're supposed to be talking about.
I know, right?
We haven't started yet.
I'll say usually there's a tangent before we start, so that's
get it out of the way. We're trying to get
right on point.
That's when everybody comes in and settles.
Yeah, we're usually waiting on people to show up.
Yeah.
Maybe my next game will just be 4 players. Like, this is nice. Like, it goes against my 5-player policy, but
We shall see.
Our dog's the worst.
It's 7 o'clock in the evening. He's fine. He's saying hi to all the people barbecue. You little shit. All right, I gotta let him back in.
Told you he was the worst.
See, that's why we wait a
Talking
second.
about him.
'cause-
Oh, dogs.
I forgot what we fought, and then I remembered it was house security.
It was a broom.
You went to the all-important broom closet and you found a room.
He got broomed like 2-3 times.
No,
Why?
I always
why
tell
are you-
Park our dog is the worst because he goes out there at 11 o'clock at night and just barks at nothing.
Well,
I'm like, he's the worst neighbor.
he's barking at the aliens, bro.
Telling all the raccoons to stay away from his trash.
Maybe.
Umbreon is that person. You step on his lawn, he's gonna let you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Get off my lawn, you little squirrel.
You all good?
I'm
Hopefully.
Gucci.
I think so.
Jamie?
Me? I'm fine.
I'm just doing a full check, you know. So, who would like to tell us what happened last?
Can't take my line.
No, I'm actually
Last
taking
time
the line that you
on
took from the other
Solo
person.
D&D.
It even sounds better.
We've been chased by the fog into this town, and then from there we were chased into a house to help these children who straight up lied to our face. But we can't confront them because we're stuck in the house.
To be fair, the fog didn't chase us in the house. The children asked us to go look in the house, and then
Kind of got teleported to this area.
And to be fair, they weren't lying.
and then
they
we
were
tried
just
to
scared.
leave, but the
No, they
fog was outside. And then the broom came to life because we're in the Beast Castle.
Mhm.
You missed the candlestick having a song in the
We're
dining
not there
room.
yet. Or at
They
least I
sang a
wasn't part
whole
of that.
rendered. I can't even say the word of "Be Our Guest."
Love Purr has burned quite a few taxidermied animals.
You mean
Mm.
freed the trapped souls, right?
In the name of Anubis.
Laid them to rest, yes.
And then, yeah. Bob
Didn't we get
is,
fought by like this armor? Did this armor fight us?
Yeah, the armor came to life.
Yeah.
We ran
Bob
into
got
like a
messed up by
banshee.
a ghosty woman, yeah. And then we found a secret little
Oh,
door.
Bob found a bell.
Yes.
And he rung it.
Dumb waiter.
Yeah, Bob rang Solo's bell.
Bob will ring the bell.
Hey, that setup for Bob will ring the bell leading into Toll the Dead was classic. Like,
Yeah, it is.
Pretty solid.
and yeah, we found a door that has a staircase up, and that's where we left off.
Staircase down.
Down.
Right?
Up, down. What's the difference?
Oh, I thought it was up because we're only on the
We're at the third floor.
We're
I
on the
think.
third floor.
and I'm
That
pretty
is
sure
the
there's
last floor.
fourth floor.
Oh, I thought it went down. My bad.
I thought it went down as well.
DM,
I
do the
thought that-
stairs go up or down?
The staircase goes up. As you
Wow.
guys enter into this corridor, you see a staircase leading up and turning to the left. Cobwebs hanging in the corners, and a light layer of dust.
All right, I lied. The staircase goes up, not down.
I'm gonna need you to lean your mic in again, like you did last time.
That's fair. I can do that. Is that
Because
better?
I can already detect you trailing off, so I can see it being in more and more. Yeah, no, it's fine now.
Okay. So
I'm going
right
up.
now, you are
No.
going up.
Sleary was in the lead, and Bob was right behind her.
So now this is right behind Bob.
Okay. So just make sure that's reset because I'm bad at pasting things. Okay. So as you walk up the stairs, you guys feel kind of cramped. It's a pretty narrow space, kind of fits between the walls, But as you climb the stairs, Solaria, you end up face to face with a door.
I'm opening the door. All right, I'm going in. Looks like we can go in multiple directions. Let's go down here.
Okay. You go down, you open the door.
Is anyone having issues with sight?
I'm good, and I show him my light.
No, Anubis not only guides my path, but I have light enough.
I'm good. I can see you.
It is a window.
Uh,
Outwards.
as you look out the window, you see kind of below you a little like walkout area with a fence that looks out over into the fog, and you can kind of see like the edge of a little bit of a like roofing cover for what may have been the door below.
Yeah. Alright.
I'd like to kind of look around this room, see if there's anything interesting on the desk or nightstand, or I'm guessing that's a stove.
Yep, that would be a stove. So you look around, it's a pretty dusty room, like cobwebs all over the place. There's a single slender bed, a nightstand, and the stove that you saw. The writing desk does not have anything important on it. Maybe like an empty photo frame. There's nothing really on it. There's nothing in it. Just kind of a desk maybe for writing.
Is there anything in
Alright.
this cabinet?
Give me an investigation check.
Bob's going to stay in the landing room and be in sentry mode, keeping alert out for any hostiles.
What's the alarm signal? Is it a bell?
I hope so.
Bob will ring the bell.
You open up the cabinet. There's a tiny spider that's crawling around inside of it.
Bob will cast guidance on Solaria. Sorry, I'm used to your sister.
Okay. After seeing there's really nothing in there, I walked out and came down this way.
Is that
Yeah,
a door?
as all that's happening, Sanaz will cast guidance on himself and open this south door.
Yeah. So that all you see there, it's just a small doll in a little lacy yellow dress. There's cobwebs hanging off of it.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just
So
moving around to vision of the map where people have already been.
okay. Fair enough.
What do I do?
Okay.
See.
So as you walk in, it seems to be another really extremely dusty room, but in this case, there is a bunch of shapes across the room with like dusty white sheets hanging over them. Maybe make out like some chairs, some coat racks. Like it looks like furniture just covered in a lot of white like drapes, just kind of keep
I
the
will
dust
pull
flames.
off this drape to my left.
Okay, so you take and pull off the one on your left, and underneath it is a standing mirror, kind of with like shoulders, kind of for like maybe a jacket to hang on. And around the waist area where the jacket would be, there's like a small little table with nothing on it.
You get the faint impression of the Minotaur screaming in agony, but it's gone momentarily. It's gone just as quickly as it appeared.
Can I do a little bit of a retcon? I'm sorry.
Sure. What's up?
When I went into sentry mode, could I start ritual casting detect magic?
Sure, I'll allow it. You're kind of downtime anyway. So
Okay.
What is this?
what does it look like?
Don't know. It looks like a gray block against the wall.
Lofper, that looks like a door
Interesting.
or an
Okay.
entryway.
Can I pull it that way? Does it become visible then?
Oh, it kind of grayed out.
See, I see this door, and I see this door, and that kind of looks like a door.
Okay, it's a door, but I guess.
But the vision is is very janky.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I toggled the wrong button.
Happens.
Sorry. There. That's the wrong. There you go.
Okay, I'd like to. Oh, it's locked.
Door's locked.
Yeah, it has a lock on it.
Yeah, sorry. I thought that's why I was like, I assumed someone clicked it, and that's why you were asking, but I wasn't sure, and then I realized I
Was
had
it
it
in
on
secret?
this. I put it on secret instead of locked. Whoops.
Does it look
Bob
like there's a
understands everyone makes
keyhole?
mistakes.
Yeah, there is a keyhole.
I feel well. There's a locked door here, so there's probably a key around here.
What's this in
What?
front of me right now?
In front of you is a stove that kind of like leads with the flue pipe into the wall.
Okay, I will say the door is jank
Did you poke your
What?
head in?
because I can see this.
Damn it.
You need to
Did
pull
I
it back to the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might need to pull it back.
Oh, did that really pull the symbol? I pulled the wall, didn't
Okay,
it?
that's
When I
better.
pulled the symbol.
There you
That's
go.
It did. Yeah, when I pull the symbol, it pulls the wall. Okay, that's my bad. I thought the symbol was separate from the actual object. Whoops. My bad.
Control Z. Easy peasy.
I just slid it back. So.
That's why I ask and verify, and I see everything that looks weird and say, "Hey, is this supposed to be like this?" It looks
Yeah,
weird.
like whenever Dan opened the door, it for some reason it cast a shadow in the middle of the room, and I was like, "Oh no, did I actually like leave a dot of like wall somewhere?" But then it disappeared, so I don't know. Okay,
I'll go
okay.
into this north room.
Okay. So as you enter the room, it seems like an unused bedroom. The sheets are nicely made, but yet there's still that layer of dust, everything, cobwebs, the stove unused, unwarmed, no silverware, nothing on the end tables. It's basically a freshly made room.
I'd like to toss the room.
Okay.
While he's tossing the room,
Now
I'm
that I
Give
know
gonna
I'm
me-
take
looking,
all the
I know
covers
I'm,
off.
now that I know I'm looking for a key.
Okay. I thought you were just wrecking it to wreck it, so I was like gonna be like, dex check, I guess. Okay, no. Give me an investigation.
I'm tossing the room to search for the key.
Dan, what were you saying?
While he's doing that, I'm taking all these covers off to reveal all the furniture. See if there's any drawers.
Better.
Okay, so 15. You go through, you start tossing the room, ripping the bed sheets out underneath, checking underneath the pillow, lob the pillow across the room, flip open the drawers, you looking underneath things. It's a clean room. There's nothing here. You notice that they kind of folded the bed sheet kind of wrong. You don't really like it, but it's not your house anyway. Okay, so Dan, you start throwing all the bed sheets off. You find chairs, coat rack, standing mirrors, some mannequins. Like kind of thought it was a person maybe hiding under there for a second, but it was just a mannequin. Until you get to this one right here. Did you see that thing? Just checking.
Yeah.
That one, it seems to be a small wooden chest, like a trunk, if you will. So
I will make sure it's not trapped and not locked.
unless I'm wrong, I'll say give me an investigation check. I'm trying to see if there's something specific for traps. You don't know that. Sleight of hand, maybe. Hold on. No.
Sleight of hand usually like disarming.
Yeah, he's looking for a trap, so I'm gonna say investigation.
All right, so I have a question outside of the game.
Yep.
Because my games are getting blurred together. Do I have a key? Didn't I find a key in a desk?
Is it your inventory?
No, but I have a bad tendency of not adding things to my inventory.
In
So above
TOA, you
board.
had a key.
But
Actually,
Frogman has like 3 keys, so I'm like, am I making stuff up? This is why I'm terrible to have like actual items that can help the party.
Okay.
I rolled an
Copy that.
11.
Okay, so with your 11, you search around the corners of the chest. You look, you like peer through the keyhole. Dark. You don't see any strings, wires. Doesn't seem like there's a trap.
I open it.
Okay, so you pop open the chest. Some dust kind of rolls off the top, and you can hear it running down the back of the chest. Some shifting noise. And you look inside. which you see a tattered bedsheet stained with blood.
That's okay then. I pick it up from one of the corners where there's no blood.
Okay, so you pick it up and lift it out.
Yeah, I
Are
spread
you
it
like, are you okay? Are you opening it to like hold a corner so it's like limp, or are you like picking up the whole sheet?
So I'm pulling it out through a clean corner and then laying it out on the floor.
Okay, so as you pull it out, you start hearing some rattling, and the sheet drops free, leaving a skeleton behind, folded up inside the chest.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Is it baby size?
No, it seems adult sized. It's
Oh
a
god.
little bit shorter, smaller, but it's kind of like balled up.
Guys, I found a dead skeleton.
Has it been about 10 minutes yet?
I'll say at this point because Dan went through, did all the throwing of the covers. I will say sure. Yes, it has been 10 minutes.
Finalis, most of the skeletons we've interacted have been dead.
Yeah, no shit, but I mean, I found one inside a trunk,
So
covered in a blanket of blood.
Didn't we
So
find
it's
the
been
last body
murdered.
inside a trunk?
Yeah, but that one was trying to steal treasure. This one, it looks like it or it sounds like it's been murdered.
I'm gonna go room to room, see if anything pings on detect magic.
You take a look over that room that you're in. No, nothing. Everything looks pretty ordinary. Nothing too over the top. Always the same way. Dust. Just dust.
All right.
I pull out the dead body and spread it out on the floor like all CSI style, on top of the blanket that I have now laid out.
Okay. You enter the room. Bob, you enter the room. Nothing pings in this room either. Then you lay out the skeleton. You know, kind of CSI style on top of this white and blood-stained sheet.
Anything left inside the chest?
Besides some dried blood that maybe leaked through. No.
Is there a weapon with the body?
No, it does not seem like there's a weapon.
And then as I examine this room to see if anything pings magic, I'm gonna make my way to the body.
You're looking around, and you see a standing mirror that glows lightly.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna examine the body, see if I can determine if it was human, humanoid, race, how it died, that kind of stuff.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
Sure. Stand back. I will examine the body.
Go ahead. Actually, I'll assist him.
Is it too late?
I'll let you have it because he said it before I heard the bloop. So
Yeah.
I'll let you have it.
Oh, that was
Slightly
close.
better. 14.
Okay, and so you take a look over the body, and you can see kind of like some nicks on like the rib cages. It seems female, and with the nicks, it seems like maybe it was like like maybe it was stabbed. Like there's multiple about the right distance apart from maybe a dagger or a small sword to just clip just right.
Can't tell if it was human.
It was definitely
Yes.
it's a human female, or was a human female, I should say.
This human female was deceased by a small sharp object. Adult in age.
I wonder if they regret the circumstances that led them to this position.
It may be the.
I find most living creatures regret not living.
You know, Bob, this may be the body of the dead female that attacked you when you opened the door. It's a possibility.
We can try and find her and ask her.
No, I think she's gone to the other planes of existence. You know,
No, I do not know. She was here.
and she's not here now. You know, I sent her to another realm.
I want to open the drawers and look over the desk, see if there's any key?
Oh, Celeria.
Yes.
No. Good.
This mirror is slightly magical.
Okay, I'll look in a minute because I'm checking on this lock right here.
Do you need assistance?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, then I will stay here.
I will look
So-
into the mirror.
You're checking the lock, and
Yep. Yeah, I'm checking it to see if my key will fit.
you take and slide the key in. A little bit rough to wiggle in. Maybe some dust is in the lock.
That's what
It
she
finally
said.
sets in, and you turn it, and the door. You hear a nice, satisfying click. The door.
Okay.
Dan, you look in the mirror, and you see the reflection of yourself, and man, feel pretty handsome. Looking pretty good.
I do a double snap at the mirror and then walk out.
Okay, so Valeria takes and opens the room. Dan, Dammy, I don't know if you heard me. You open the desk, slide it open, drawers empty. Maybe you can see like some leftover like ingot stained to the bottom of it, but there's nothing actually inside.
Okay.
Salita, you take and enter the room. Upon entering the room, you take a look around.
Yes.
So, inside this room contains a single window that you can see in the back, but it's bricked up. It's just solid wall inside the window frame. On either side are two wood-framed child beds. Close to the door, there is a toy chest. You can see like some inscriptions of windmill, like some paintings of windmills and stuff like that. And to the opposite side, like to the other side of you, to your left, is a dollhouse that give me we'll finish the description first. Everything kind of cobwebs, and in the middle of the room there are two small skeletons wearing tattered clothing. And can you give me an intelligence check?
I can. Give me a second.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. It didn't even give me a bloop that time. So, with the intelligence check, you're looking at the tattered clothes in the house. The tattered clothes definitely seem to match the children that asked you to come in here. And then when you look at the house, you realize this is the house you're in. It is a model of the house that you're standing in right now.
I'm literally speechless at this moment for a second. As I'm taking all this in, can I like come around to the front of the house and like just look and see if I can see anything else unusual about this dollhouse?
You take and you start like trying to peer through the windows, right? That's all you're doing, just like looking at
Yeah.
it. Peer through the windows. It seems like there's small pieces of furniture that match what you've seen. Yeah, it seems almost to be an exact replica. What you can tell at this point, it's closed up right now, so you're kind of just peeking through windows. So everything seems to match from what you can remember.
So this is very interesting. So those kids outside, they were definitely dead.
So those were the ghosts. Is that what you're saying?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Their bodies are right here.
I
cannot
peeked
be true.
next to Bob.
Those children outside were there and
No,
alive.
they were dead. They were ghosts.
Oh, yep. It seems they're quite dead, all right. As I peek through the door.
Come in here and look at this house.
I will make my way in and scan the room.
Yeah, I was gonna
with
say,
my
let me.
detect magic.
get out of the way.
Anything pinging?
I will say that the dollhouse seems to give off some hint of magic.
Mhm.
Maybe like enchantment type.
Okay. Then I will drop detect magic and guide myself, and I will try and see how these small skeletons became skeletons.
Hmm. Okay. Go ahead and give me a medical check or medicine check. Sorry.
All right. Are you gonna assist me again?
Yes.
Okay.
Go back.
Meow.
You should have been Horatio.
Wow, that's a pretty
27.
27. Okay.
I am a protector.
You take and you start looking over the skeletons. Just checking one thing real quick.
No, I literally Dan built myself to be kind of like a crime scene like machine that you would bring
Yeah.
to help
Yeah.
investigate. And
Yeah,
then
So-
be
it's
medical
cool.
and then be EMS if needed.
Yep, CSI, brother.
Basically.
You start looking over the bodies. You can't seem to find any direct penetrations, no scrapes, no scuffles on the no scratches on the bones. There's no blood. But taking a look, you notice the bones are kind of brittle. Like maybe they're lacking like calcium, or they seem like
That
lacking
was my
like
guess.
vitamins and minerals.
They starved.
Yes, these young humans were emaciated.
I'm sorry, what?
They didn't eat properly. They died of starvation.
Oh. Why couldn't you just say that?
I did.
Okay, thanks, Bob.
You're welcome. Oh, the dollhouse is also magical.
What type?
I believe it was enchantment.
See, that's kind of what I had a feeling of. I was trying to see if maybe we were in there.
Oh, would
She
you like me to
says that.
look?
I'm gonna turn the house around, try to see if I see her through one of the windows.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
you
look
pick
to
up-
see if we're in the top.
Yeah, I just turned the house around to see the top floor, the back part of the house, which I assume is in the room that we are in.
Okay, so as you
Yeah, we'd be
as
like right
you
here.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
So as you guys grab the house, you start looking. You notice that two kind of transparent shapes appear. You recognize as the boy and the girl. They're kind of like the girl's standing next to the dollhouse, and the little boy is standing next to the chest. Uh, so they ask you real quickly, could you not disturb our toys? We'd appreciate that.
Seeing them, I'd like to use Divine Sense to see if they're undead. Celestial or Fiend, I guess, too.
Okay, so you take and do your sense, and they are definitely undead.
You are dead. Therefore, you have no possessions.
I can confirm these are ghosts.
I let go of the dollhouse.
Do you want me to
The-
turn them?
Turn
Don't.
them into what?
Let's take it easy now. This may be beneficial. We don't have to be openly hostile.
I asked the girl, "Are you the same ghost who met us outside?"
Uh, well, we're dead, so we're in here. I don't remember being outside, at least not recently.
It's a trap.
We saw apparitions of both of you outside and direct us to come in here because your father, or no, a monster is in your basement. But there is no basement. How do we get to your basement?
Yes, where's the lower level of the dwelling?
And do make it quick, because you should be judged by Anubis.
I can turn them.
That will be... Well, we will in a moment, but hopefully they'll have information shortly before they can go be judged.
The children are kind of listening to you, and once you guys stop conversating about yourself, the monster, Rose kind of like points like at the dollhouse. In there, there's a secret door that leads to the basement. That's where the monster's at.
I'm gonna bring up my mace. So I smashed the house.
No, I think the whole thing is. I put my body in front of. I think this is the door. If you smash it, we won't be able to get to it.
But how do we get? How do we fit through the door?
Well, we may have to open it. It is the dollhouse. I'm guessing I can see like a hinge or a crease where the dollhouse would open up for the children to play.
Yeah, it's kind of across the center. You can see the roof kind of splits perfectly down the center, and there's a hinge. So as you open it up, it's pretty much a one-to-one creation of the house. You can see all the floors that you came through. The wolf room even has the stuffed wolves in it. They are plastic.
Is there any other information?
Loaf sets out to set them on fire.
No, so I'm just
Melts them.
Toxic gas fills the air. We all die because they're made of plastic.
Man, they died of plastic inhalation. Yeah,
They didn't die of starvation. I'm sorry, I misdiagnosed. They died of toxic fumes.
Now you see that the dollhouse is open. Rose is pointing at the dollhouse and saying, "There's a secret door in the attic there."
Can I see where she's pointing, or the secret door? Or...
Yeah. Sorry for being kind of weird about that. They had a check, and I'm like really confused how that was supposed to come up. But give me a perception check, and you can have advantage on it. I would say there's already advantage on it. So, but I really don't think you're gonna need it at that point.
Get that out of the way.
Okay, cool. Save that. So you take and follow the ghost's finger, and it seems to be pointing to like a room just with a bunch of furniture with white cloths.
Oh.
Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything else you'd like to tell us before we
turn you?
Before we send you down the path of judgment.
I'll let you deal with them, and I go over to the white room and try to find a hidden door.
I don't want to be a part of this. I'm leaving.
I'll stand here.
Okay, I need both of you to go back into the room.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Stand on the boy's head again.
So, as Dan goes to leave with Salita following, they both yell out simultaneously, "Wait!" And I need both of you to make a charisma saving throw.
Sorry, can I just make fun of you for a second?
Go for it. I love it. Let's hear it.
Keep calling Dan, and you call Courtney Salita.
Because I'm trying to do the characters, but I just see Dan's character. I'm just like Dan.
Right, but Court's Celeria. Salita is in TOA.
I'm sorry. Well,
I go with it.
Yeah,
I was going with it too, but I just find it funny every time.
You know what? Celeria, sorry.
Mine's okay because my names are complex.
I'm just.
You should just be Senna. There,
no,
make it easy.
Just call him
Senalis.
Just remember, if Dan is in your game for more than 4 hours, call a doctor.
Dan likes to kill all his characters.
And if you have an artificer, seek professional help.
Yeah.
True.
Ask your doctor about Senalis. Ask your cleric. There you go. Man, you guys are great at charisma saves.
I know. I was like,
I was expecting this.
As you both walk out of the room, you hear the children yell, "Wait!" and then they both disappear.
Oh no.
So, Dan, you left first?
Yeah, I was gonna walk out the door first.
In your head, you hear some like you swear like somewhere in your like subconscious you hear like a small boy crying. And Celeria, sorry I called you Dan again. I realized that. No. Celeria, you hear in your head, "Please kill the monster," and it sounds like a young woman, a small girl speaking.
Anyone hear a child crying?
No.
The girl wants us to kill the monster like really bad. Like
They told us that outside. And
Yes,
no,
they
there's
told
no
us
children
outside on the
crying.
street.
They left. Did you see them leave? Because I saw them left or disappear.
They disappeared, right?
Yeah, they faded, or well, I guess we'll say they kind of like moved toward them and then disappeared. Like when they said wait, they like reached out and then they were just gone.
Oh. I walk to the other room.
First they died, now they are no longer here.
thanks, Bob.
I would like to look for the door that they said, and I will guidance myself.
As he leaves, I turn to Celeria. I believe the door is in the mirror.
You heard
That's
that?
soon.
Tell her that's next week.
That's Park says it's next week.
So go.
What?
Tabitha said you all die.
Oh, that's fair.
Fast tracking the episodes.
Yeah,
She's
that's
trying
TOA.
So go ahead and give me a perception check.
To a series finale.
Okay.
Are these ghosts still here, or is that just because?
Oh, sorry.
That's
I've
a
been
shame.
jumping back and forth. Sorry, my bad. Why can I not select them? There.
7 total, but it's a natural one.
Sorry, my bad. So you look around and you're in a room. Like, yep, this all the cloths off. Wait, yeah, no, that door right there. That's the door right there. There's plainly a door there that definitely wasn't there before.
What the fuck?
Like, it's pretty obvious. It's exactly what they pointed to. So
Guys, I found the door. It wasn't here a second ago.
Yeah.
Just hearing that, I'll follow.
I open it.
Yeah, I was supposed to be right behind you, but I forgot.
What do I see?
as you open up, you see kind of a dusty staircase leading circular, like it's a circular staircase heading downward. It's dark, cobwebs, and kind of ominous.
Should we send Bob first?
I can go first if Bob doesn't want to.
You sound very confident in your shaky voice. Are you sure you would not like Bob to go first?
Yeah, Bob, you go first. You're good.
Very well. Bob will lead.
Okay. Bob is going to lead.
I'll follow Bob.
Does anybody wish to go first in case we have combat? Because I think I have my initiative advantage on Loafper. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on Loafper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have advantage on your next initiative.
Should be fine.
So, to try to make this as in depth as I can, because I kind of want to try this. Can you guys all stack as if you were going to go down the stairs? Because it'll be the same tile, just kind of vertical.
Dissolve transition.
Trying to set this up. Sorry, a lot of clicking there. I
have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's hope this works as planned.
Bonk.
So, as you guys begin to work your way down the staircase, you feel yourself kind of like you're kind of judging the distance as you go down. Feel one floor, probably 2 floors, 2 floors, And then you're starting to get deeper. You kind of feel yourself progressing more and more. And you kind of start feeling getting a bit colder as you're going down farther and farther before you finally start to get to the bottom of the staircase and you see an opening for you. You guys can move from there.
Bob has no vision.
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, there he is. Bob has
Let's say,
vision.
you have no vision. I was saying you should all have.
Oh, there I am.
Oh, there.
That's
Yeah,
not
I
where
just
right
had
up-
to scroll.
Yeah, right to the map.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, we're in the bottom left of the map. So, all right, let's do some. First off, I'm gonna look for any tracks.
You can see everything's pretty heavily packed with dust, but it. Give me a perception check.
And I have guidance, so let me D4 that. 22.
22. So amongst the dust, you notice there are some less dusty spots, and it seems like there are like footprints in it, but they're kind of like dust footprints inside of dust. So a little hard to see, but you see them.
I can't tell what made them.
You're pretty sure they're human. They look like shoes, you know.
And are they all over the place, or do they go somewhere specific?
They're leading all over every which way. Some going up, some going up right, some up left, down. You know, just all over the place. There are tons of them. If you didn't get so high, if you weren't looking so well, you might have just thought it was just dusty.
It appears this place hasn't been used in a long time. There are many ways to go. We can go north, south, 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 north, west, east.
Pick a
North.
direction and go.
North. There is a stairs down to a table. I'm gonna
What?
go. I'm gonna look around. Actually, let me. Can I tell? Can I hear? Yeah, can I hear if there's anything walking around, moving around, making noise with that perception check?
You went this way.
Or do you want me to do a new perception?
Sorry, say that again. My bad.
I want to see if I can hear anything moving around down here because it seems very dusty, which means there's probably not a lot of air movement, which means sound will probably travel pretty well down here.
From where you're at, yeah, give me a perception check. We'll see.
With guidance, roll 20 adjusted.
Adjusted 20. You think maybe you heard like some skittering, something, maybe a mouse, maybe a squeak or two. You can't exactly get a direct idea of location, but there's probably like small critters running around down here. So
Bob does not hear any life other than ourselves. Bob will continue forward.
I will follow Bob.
Do I see anything?
So as you enter the room and start walking around, you obviously see the table and 4 chairs that you talked about. Table's empty. You start progressing down farther in the room, and you can kind of see like the feet area of like there's like some pallets with maybe some probably it's like straw, a little bit greenish though, so a little moldy.
There is no monster here.
I'm going this way.
What they seem to be like peasant quarters, where their workers or slaves would have worked in.
Or, you know, your mom.
At a glance, they definitely seem very like compared to upstairs. Like upstairs was pretty nice beds. They were pretty solid and sturdy, but these are kind of just like straw with straw that's rotting, kind of damp on a pallet of wood. It's not super good, but I mean it would work for sleeping, so it's not the highest quality.
Sorry, did you describe the table?
Yeah, it's just empty. There's 4 chairs around it. Most 3 of them are pushed in. One's kind of like pulled out a little bit and like kind of turned slightly, like maybe a foot out. It's not really like someone pushed it in, but they were just really bad at it.
Bob has seen beds like these before. It is either for very low renting for an inn or a tavern, or slaves.
Or a quick shelter.
No,
So-
I don't think. Bob does not believe so.
Weird that there's something like this. It's unusual to be within a house. I would see these in like a hunting cabin, just a quick shelter, something that you're not permanently using.
So Larry, as you walk in, you kind of see in the center of this, it's pretty clearly a well in the center. Looking around, you can see some like different branching hallways, and you think maybe like you can to the south, you can kind of see like a dresser or like some type of like small cabinet, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna go look.
So as you enter into it,
Roll a death saving throw.
I just want to get something really quick.
This place is definitely weird.
Goes that way, okay. So you take and walk inside, and you can see kind of just like a small cot. At least they're a bit nicer, definitely than ones previously. There are actually sheets here. But underneath it's still like it's more solid before, but it still has the same stench as the ones that are the previous room. At the foot of the bed there is, or no, off to the side, that wood chest, cabinet, container, shelving, drawer unit that you thought it was actually a small wooden chest that seems to be paired with the room.
I'm gonna open it.
You take and try to open the chest. It is locked.
I'm gonna ritually cast detect magic again.
I was about to say I'm going to do the exact same thing.
Okay, we got 2 people detecting magic for 10 minutes.
All right, so from what I can see here, as I'm just gonna walk and peek into each of these little corners to kind of, from what I can see as I walk around here, that there's these little rooms with beds, not as nice as upstairs, but not as bad as those, pointing to the other room. And there's chests. So what in the world is this place? And there's a well. I'm gonna go back and like look into the well, and is there water in there?
You take and peer down it. It looks to be pretty far down. You can see some water at the bottom. It's, I don't know, you'd say somewhere between 20 and 40 feet down, and there is a wooden bucket sat next to the well, or it's hanging above the well, with off of a rope and pulley mechanism attached to it.
All right, I'm gonna play with the pulley while they do their thing, and see if I can bring anything up to see if it's actually water or if it's something else.
Also, I apologize. I do need to retcon something. So, Bob, with your perception check, they add this later. You can hear kind of a very low, like, consistent sound. It's whispering, murmuring. It's consistent, but it's really hard to find.
All right,
And
Bob will tell everyone that when it happens.
Sorry. Yeah, that would have been at the start. So my bad.
It's all good. Yeah, while I keep detect magic, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. So how are you?
Open an ear up since we're retconning it, I would see if I could figure out or hear what he's hearing.
Listening for it after being alerted to, you would hear it as well. It's kind of just a constant droning sound. It maybe could be taken as voices.
And I can't recall which pathway it's more prominent in?
No, as you're like listening more, it sounds like it's coming from everywhere. Like
Okay,
every
kind of walk through this room.
kind of echoing, if you will. You take and walk through. You're seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All rooms seems like bed, mattress with kind of a moist straw feeling to it, and chests in every room. They all seem to be pretty standardly decked out. Just slightly different arrangements to fit the area, but same general stock. Are you guys just waiting for them to cast detect magic before you do anything else?
I'm playing with the well.
How are you playing with it?
I'm lowering down the bucket and seeing if I can pull like any liquid back up to see if it's like water, if it's clean, if it's.
So you take and lower the bucket down, kind of squeaks and makes like little sounds, from the pulley. You hear the bucket hit at the bottom and some water move around.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of pull it back up and see what comes up with it.
Okay. So you take and wheel it up. It's squeaky, a bit heavier than definitely when it went down. Pull it up higher. It feels like it takes forever, but you finally pull the bucket up to the top, and you can see there's kind of some murky water in it. It's water. It's got like some mud and like some extra like chunks. There might be, let's say, like maybe there was like some like dead insects on top of the water.
So it's just like mostly like muddy water.
Yeah, it's not exactly the cleanest. You think you feel like you get much better service at any other bed-filled establishment.
All right, well, I was gonna drink it, but I'm not anymore.
That is most likely wise. If you need
It's
water,
nasty.
Bob has
Look.
water. I will have to agree with you.
What kind of water you got?
I have water from the spring.
Very clean,
some of your
refreshing spring.
Spring water,
Yes, would you like some?
please.
Oh.
That made me seeing the well made me pretty parched.
I do not need to drink, so I'll pull out my water skin. Give her some water.
I drink water. Do you have any food?
Yes.
Can I have some
How many
food?
rations do I have? Yep, I'll give you one of my rations. I have 10.
I have my own food, but she's gonna take Bob's instead.
That's fine. I do not need to eat.
I know that's why she's taking yours.
Mhm.
All right. Are we ready to proceed?
Yeah, if you guys aren't doing anything else.
Do we finish detect magic?
If you guys aren't doing anything else, you guys will finish detect magic. You guys kind of hang around the room for 10 minutes, messing with the water bucket. The rituals go off.
Eating snacks.
How much is detect magic? 20 or 30?
30. So yeah, I'll make my way room to room, see if any.
I will take the opposite rooms from him. Well, from Bob. And just see what we see.
You guys
Pull a solo.
do your. See, I hate it because I didn't see any of them. I just saw you dragging around, which made me sad.
Now I'm pulling a solo.
What are you doing?
You'll see.
Oh, I know exactly what he's about to do. I'm gonna do it in the opposite direction.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess I just not see as a GM. It's unfortunate, I guess. I don't know what you
weird.
did.
Yeah, I did the click move.
Like I saw that, but I didn't see the other one. So well.
If you did a path, I didn't see a path.
Yeah,
That's
you did not do it
dumb.
correctly.
Did you not see mine
You
as
can't,
well?
you can't be as good as solo.
Apparently. So I went
Damn.
from top to top left, middle left,
'Cause
bottom
I
left.
saw you shifting around, but you weren't making a trail. Like your character was just jumping.
Yeah.
So
I did a trail eventually.
Yeah, I did the opposite trail from him.
okay, so you guys with your new detect magic spell, you go up and let's start
Did
checking
I
the
move around
rooms.
the room just now?
No.
Okay, then yeah. Because I have no issues, so there might be a setting that we don't know.
Maybe it's like extended distances, maybe because like I saw your little one where you like when you went
I'll try to get it. Hold on.
there. Like I saw your one where you went down to here and then came back up, but
Nothing?
no, you haven't moved on my screen at all.
Okay, yeah. Maybe
Oh
it's
my
because I
God.
ended in the same place I started.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Anyway,
True, because I did.
So your character didn't actually move, maybe.
continue. I'm gonna do this again, see if it works.
Okay. Oh,
There we go.
There goes Dammy.
Yeah, I don't end. I guess if you end in the same spot, it just kind
It
of.
does not count it, yeah.
Maybe it counts as a cancel action. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there
Oh
it
my
goes.
Yeah,
goodness.
there it is.
There we go.
There it goes.
Okay, don't end where you started. Good to know.
Imagine I did this, but in reverse.
How did none of us figure that out until now?
Because nobody's ever gone back to where they started.
And nobody commented on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or,
Fair
It's really hard to go back where you started in Tomb of Annihilation.
bro.
That's fair.
That's true.
Once you leave that spot, it becomes deadly because you're not already in it.
Bro.
it's less deadly the more bodies that stack on it, though.
Then you have to worry about biohazard. It's a whole different type of danger. You guys take a look around the rooms, and they're just pretty plain. There's not. Let me. Can you give me a wording of the spell exactly? Just want to double check something.
As long as it's not behind, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and link it for you, but it's not behind total cover. It emits the magic aura and it shows me the school. As long as it's not behind a foot of stone, an inch of metal, thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt, or total cover.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, it goes through total cover. Never mind.
That's what I wanted to check.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing, unfortunately.
All right. Are you guys ready to go forward this way?
Yes.
Yes,
will
we need to find
maintain.
whatever is bothering this abode.
Do we go straight or do we go down?
Hold on.
You choose.
Hold on.
Hold on, we can't go anywhere.
Oh.
So as you guys start going down this hallway, the two people that heard the chanting, you kind of hear it starting. It seems to be getting louder
Mm-hmm.
as you start progressing down this hallway, and the people who didn't hear it directly and didn't really listen for it, you can now pretty confidently hear it. Now that it's like louder, it kind of sounds like a chant. You can't distinguish the words, but it's definitely there.
Do you guys hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Now I do.
I believe they are saying ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga. Now they cannot fight a feeling.
Oh no, the ghost must be possessing them. Or the monster, rather.
You're dumb. I'm going this way.
I can't fight this
Okay.
I've seen this before. It's a fever
So-
of some kind.
deep inside.
What's
So
missing
Celeria
is
starts
more
heading down the
cowbell.
hallway with Sonalis following, then Bob and Loafer. And suddenly you see Celeria disappear.
Seeing that, Bob's gonna run up through Thanalis and try and get to Celeria.
So Celeria,
Is your
Can't
detect
get to
magic
it.
still running?
Yes.
Okay.
10 minutes.
Oof.
That's not good.
I think
You
there's a hidden spike pit.
yes, you notice now the floor is gone. Celeria is laying at the bottom of the pit, and you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, followed by 14 points of piercing damage as you're impaled by the sticks at the bottom of the hole,
Ow.
and you're prone. So
Ow.
adequately impaled. My God.
I feel like I would have seen that, you know?
You didn't look for it, you just ran down the hall.
That's fair.
Well,
So
seeing
I
that,
guess
I
I
can't get
wasn't
in the same
watching.
space. Hurry, get her out. Or move out of the way so I can get her out.
Yeah. Move out of the way and let the protector do his protecting job.
So
how
I'll
bad did
pull
that
out.
rip you apart?
I'm almost dead.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
So I'll
Jeez,
go
I
ahead
just
and
looked at the
pull
damn.
out my grappling hook and my rope and connect and try and attach it to the ground or something so I can get her out.
I am very weak, so I'm not of much help getting myself out of here.
You're trying to unimpale yourself from the sticks and trying your best. So, Bob, I'm gonna have you mainly do a strength check on this to try to see if you can basically pull them out.
Can I guidance
Unless you think,
myself?
yeah, there's nothing rushing you. So
Okay. I'll get rid of detect magic. So he will be the only one with detect magic.
yeah, I'm checking to see if that should be in athletics. I'm just double checking. No.
You do you, fam. 11. Can I do it this way? Plus 4, 15.
Okay. You basically lift Celeria straight up off the spikes and drag him out of the hole. They're
That did
bleeding.
not feel good at all.
They're rough.
Maybe
Oh,
we should go
jeez.
back to one of the beds and maybe rest for about an hour.
That might be a good idea. Oh,
Okie
that hurt
I'm
a
gonna be
lot.
carrying Celeria.
I'm not gonna lead anymore. Somebody else can do it.
Yes, please let me lead. And I'm gonna carry her back to one of these beds.
I'm just saying, before you guys all drag yourself out of there, I'm really sad because I even came up with this whole thing for this. That hold on, I'm gonna move you off bat for a second so you can see. I even had this whole thing that if you guys decided to check it, they was gonna reveal wooden planks.
That's
They were
funny.
rotted out.
Yep.
And you stopped perfectly on it too. I was like, oh my.
What?
Well, I wouldn't have been able to go past it.
It just happened you stopped perfectly on it. Like so yeah, now those planks are now burst through. They're most of them are laying at the bottom of the pit, but go ahead.
That's great, dude.
I'm left with 4 health points. Like,
I know.
that's how much that
Darn.
hurt.
To
Yeah.
be fair, the max roll of it was 26, so
Oh,
That's an insta down
So
if I ever heard one.
come on back. Move your character back
oh
Yeah.
to
yeah.
one of these beds.
Oh yeah. We're gonna just
So-
chill here.
as you get laid down, it's a little musty but soft. It's what you need right now. And now
That's what I
slightly
need.
slightly bloodstained.
I'm gonna use my healer's kit to kind of stop the bleeding. I don't have the healer, so it's just for show. It's not actually gonna do anything.
That's fair. You kind of like tend the wounds and wipe up the blood, but the wounds are still there. So, but you can feel there's some comfort in aid. So
Yeah, that didn't feel good at all.
Yes, let us rest for an hour or so to catch our.
All right. I have a feeling after that much blood loss, I'm falling asleep, man.
Are we
So-
wanting to take a full long rest?
Well,
I mean, I
don't.
could use it.
I'm an elf, so I don't
I'm a robot. I don't either.
really sleep. But
Real quick, I just want to check. Loaf Bear, are you staying over there for a specific reason or just having
Just watching. This is where the noises were coming from. Everyone is a bit weak, so keeping an eye out.
Alright, so we taking a short rest then?
That was the thought, unless we wanted to try and take a long rest.
I'm good with a short rest.
Yeah, I'm fine with a short rest.
Okay, let me see what comes back on a
Because
short
I mean, I trance, so I also take a smaller long rest. But that's
Yeah,
what happens if
you all take 4, I take 8. That's the only
Mhm.
ish.
That's a short rest. That's a short rest.
Although you could all take your trances and then I still stay awake and just take a short rest.
While you
Yeah.
guys are checking that, I will be right back in like a minute. So 2 seconds.
Alright.
Wow.
Because I'm fine with a long rest, but that is
I mean, I would
4
like it too, because I'm pretty sure then my full hit points would come back, and I'm not walking around at 10.
we're at a full.
But that's up to
Yeah, I'm at
Sora
full.
if we're allowed to take a long rest.
I'm at full because my maximum hit points were reduced by 11.
Oh yeah.
So I'm at full hit points, but my full hit points are 10. So. And then I get some, my slots back. But we don't have to. We can take a short rest. I get my Channel of Divinity back.
Oh, I'm fine with a long rest, but again, that's up to
I only
Sora.
have one spell slot left.
Yeah, I've only used 1 spell slot, so it's fine if I just take a short rest and you all take the long rest of 4 hours.
And really, it's not my choice. If you guys want to take a long rest in these nice, comfy straw beds, that's up to you.
Well, no, there's rules. We see that in TOA, right? We can't take a long rest every
That's
2
because
hours.
Parkless is a dick.
No, it's rules as written.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just kidding.
It's like the two are not mutually exclusive.
That is true.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
Just
I'm
because Park's a dick
doesn't-
doesn't mean
it's not the rules.
it's not written.
No, we can take a short rest.
I'm fine with a long rest. As a
If we can take a long rest, we should take it.
The 3 of us long rest and he short rests, but then keeps patrol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because our long rest is 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's actually 6.
Oh.
But I remain conscious. So.
Warforged naps.
Mm-hmm. I'm in sleep mode. But I'm
Goliath,
definitely going to be
offline.
sentry. Yeah, exactly. Goliath offline. I'm going to be sentry mode right here. In front of the door.
In front of my door.
Mm-hmm. Bob, protect.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna take long rests up to 6 hours. Unfortunately, I mean, do we just want to take full long rest and as we trance out, we switch? We just take patrols.
Yeah, at that point, if we're going for the 6, why not 8?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can.
That's fine.
So, what's his face will take first rest, and or
Well, I have to take first. So.
no, he'll take first watch, and then you and I will just take watch at the end of the 4, and then this,
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
Well,
Bob.
technically, I'm always on watch because I don't go unconscious. I'm
Right.
just
Yeah,
in a
he-
low power mode, so
Bob
I can
goes
be on
with
watch for the
everyone.
entire time. Yeah,
Yeah, he
Right.
goes with everyone.
you guys
Mhm.
switch off your rests.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I go first,
Mhm.
and then whoever wants second and third.
Well, Bob would be second, and then
Celerio,
yeah, Celeria and myself would be last.
no, I'm
With
Okay.
I am
as a
every
person.
watch.
I understand, but there's a
Then-
moment where you're by yourself. That's why I'm doing.
Oh, I got you.
distinctions.
That's fair. Yeah, because you guys have to.
You would be
4
second
hour.
watch, yeah, and then we would be all together on last watch, except for
Me.
Smallis.
Yep. Does that sound good, DM?
Yeah. Let's see how the creatures that may or may not be in the dungeon feel about that. But
This isn't a dungeon, DM. This is a house.
you're right, basement.
Thank you.
Although I don't know, maybe at this point it might be a bed and breakfast. You don't know.
I mean, there's enough beds.
But what I am gonna do is I'm actually gonna stand here and pretend like I'm a suit of armor in my low power mode.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Are you seeing what your mom's doing to our dog?
No, but
She's
I
here.
have to use the restroom and get a drink.
Does everyone want to take this this long rest as a actual rest?
How long?
We've only been in for an hour. That's why I'm asking. Or we can just go through and just let her grab her drink and stuff.
It's your
I'm good to
game, DM.
continue.
I'm asking what the players need.
I'm good to continue.
Yeah, I'm fine to take a break at 9.
I'm good.
Okay. So, we'll go ahead and just start through because Sleet is pretty unconscious, so we can just keep going. Celeria. Sorry.
Selita's
So
dead.
yeah, I mean Celeria's pretty close too, so it might be
Celeria.
related. You never know. Celeria's pretty close to dead. Yes. So first watch. I need you to make a perception check.
You know,
Not
we
bad.
should
Not
have
bad.
held up in the really bad beds.
Yeah, that's a nice choke point right there.
Technically
Mhm.
better fortified.
It's so much better fortified.
Yeah.
You just see me here kind of like an armor stand, but my head kind of slowly turns slightly to kind of like security camera.
Yeah.
The banana periodically rotating.
Yeah, I will just keep watch of this way and then this way, obviously.
So now that you guys aren't really shifting around, you're pretty quiet. You hear the slight rock sliding of Bob's head rotating, but the droning of the chant is constant and it's there. Can't really make out any of the words, but it's just a constant sound. But otherwise, you don't really hear anything. Nothing really approached you on the watch. So,
Good.
second watch.
Perception.
Yep.
12.
With your 12 check, you also hear the droning, chanting sound constantly going on. Can't
Amen.
basically. Mongolian throat singing.
I wish I could do that right now. I'd be like, oh.
I was just saying, will not attempt.
Does it sound like the
You
Fire Temple from Ocarina of Time?
maybe depends if you ever actually been there, so you might know. Bob does not know, unfortunately. So, otherwise, night goes pretty, or well, your rest goes pretty undisturbed. Just constant chanting noises, and maybe a couple groans from Celeria behind you.
How would the DM know? Bob emulates but he keeps his real cartridges in one of his many storage units.
We're not going down this cannon hole. Up last would be third watch.
And
Man, you suck.
she still stepped away.
She's coming back now. Or that was the dog. I'm not sure.
Wow, can't tell the two apart.
Not by footsteps. Yeah, think about that one.
I can understand the nails on the floor.
Oh, nope, she's making a snack.
So, for your watch, you also again hear Bob's stones grinding as his head slowly rotates. It's very slow. You can almost take it as snoring. And the chanting is still going on. For a second, kind of dark and a little bit spooky in certain areas. You kind of think maybe you saw a shadow, but keep your eye on it. No shadow moves again, so might have just been a trick of your eyes.
Are you playing with your butterfly knife?
I wish it'd be way cooler.
Are you playing with
But I-
something?
Oh, I actually
Yes,
have to
I
stand
will
up and do
stop.
something. I'll be right back.
No, you gotta oil that thing, man. It's squeaky. What is it?
It's a pair of nail clippers that I had found that I've just been like flipping and rotating.
Yeah, that's
Just-
squeaky. It just had
Yeah.
a really high pitch.
It's not very
just a
loud in
second.
person, but I think just because technology picks stuff up differently, that it makes it way worse than it really is.
I'm not going to lie. I probably didn't even realize I was hearing that.
It's I've noticed for a while, but that last one was just hurt. But
My bad.
it might just be my ears.
I have pretty sensitive ears too, so I think it's more just the tech picked it up badly. So
I think my brain just freaking didn't get it. Cause like, what? I heard nothing.
So it seems like your guys' watch goes pretty unnoticed. Even though you guys drug a dripping, bloodstained person back to a bed. Seems like the dust was pretty evident there's not much moving around down here.
Do we hit the long rest button?
We'll let you hit the long rest button.
Does my hit points go back to normal?
I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Let me double check.
Please. Like, I like having my spells back, but I'd much rather like having my hit points back.
Yes, you do get your hit points back.
Yay! 21. All right, I'm gonna spend the next half hour checking my spells.
Okay. I guess let me know when everybody's back. So right now I think we're missing 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Back?
Sorry, dog and popcorn.
Fair enough.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
And we're all
Hey.
back. If you guys that were not here, you can now hit the long rest button.
Does it reset? Does it reset the health points?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Resets everything except your life. Get it? Because you only got one.
Thanks. But at least it's like I didn't even fall into a trap.
It's almost like you didn't run into your almost death.
Yeah. Just so you know, the dog is outside.
I knew the spike trap was there. I didn't actually look at how much damage it could do. When I saw the damage, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's good. Good times.
All right. I guess we should find who's making all this noise.
All the Uka Chakas.
Go, Choco. Go.
Sonalis, maybe you should lead and watch the floors.
I will.
Will you go get the dog?
Sure.
He hasn't stopped barking since he went out there.
Sure.
I am not leading.
I'm leading. Every
Alright, I
minute
get
I'll
the-
be guidancing myself.
Make sure you're looking for a trap.
That's
So-
exactly. I'm looking at the floor and the walls, making sure there is nothing that will poke me, prod me, or harm me.
Okay. So go ahead and lead your group in the direction you're going.
Since there's a broken shit over there, we're going this way.
I guess I'm that way. And Bob will be in the middle.
Bob will protect. So I'll turn the corner. What do I see?
So as you enter this room, You see kind of a wooden bench table combination. On top of the table, it seems like it's pretty empty. And as you step into the room, you hear a crunch, and you realize that there are scattered humanoid bones across the floor, rib pieces, maybe some like longer bones over there. You think there's a skull over there in the corner somewhere. Eh, there's a lot of bones here. Definitely not.
Like to divine sense.
We can move into the room.
Okay.
Tell everyone.
And
Let me
I
see.
will
Looking to see
move.
if there's any undead in here.
you take and you throw out a divine sense. Can you link real quick? Just want to check some stuff. Okay. You do. Oh, I was reading. So real quick, Sonalis, how did you? Where did you move through to get there?
Oh, so I went like this.
Okay. So you take and you shift around to there. Your divine sense returns nothing. There does not seem to be any undead fiends or celestials. And as you're looking around the room, listening, doing your senses, you hear kind of I don't know, it's like a sliding sound of like some type of meat on stone. And I need you guys to roll initiative. As
So,
KB, make sure you hit your.
okay. All right. So before,
why are those still how do I force remove?
sorry, because I was letting the dog in, getting a snack. Loafper has advantage on initiative, and Celeria has guidance. So,
Thank God I guidanced myself.
Darn. Oh well, I guess I'll just skip them because I don't know if you guys can even see them.
Skip what?
Is just the four of you guys on the turn order, or do you see
Yeah.
the two?
I
Yeah.
don't see anything.
They're the two enemies you guys have previously defeated are still on there, even though I cleared it. You guys weren't on it, but they were still on it for some reason. So
Weird.
I'll just skip over them, I guess.
Or does Park have
if you
any-
move over their token, there's a delete trash can.
Okay. Excuse while I go back to previous floors to find them and remove them, I guess.
No, on the turn order. You said they're in the turn order, right? Mouse over where
Yeah.
their token would be on the turn order thing, and there should be a trash can, a delete thing that shows up.
No.
I think you're lying, but okay.
He's just blind.
No, it's probably the website freaking out.
I
Being
would
weird.
say more likely the website because yeah, I'm hovering, looking left to right across all of it. Nothing there. So
No, you just highlight over, mouse over where the token would be for the bad guy, and just click. You might not see the trash can.
No, I don't see the trash.
Okay, yeah, there's
Is
a
it-
trash can.
Is it in the white? It's in the white box. Oh my god,
Mhm.
that's so hard to see.
It's so stupid. Yeah.
That's really dumb. Okay. Yep. Fair enough.
Mhm.
And so there. So as this creature, four tendrils on like a snake body with some type of beak lashes out at you. And Celeria, you're up first.
Well, I'm gonna try to shoot a bow at it, and hopefully I don't hit my teammate.
Go ahead and roll to attack. 17. Okay.
Yeah, armor class should be on the characters, on the monsters stat block.
That hits. Even you manage to shoot past Sonalis standing there, and it makes contact.
Sweet. All right, let's see what we got.
8 points of piercing damage. The creature kind of squirms and writhes a bit as the arrow penetrates. Is that all?
That is all I'm gonna do.
That brings up Sonalis next. The creature lashed out at you with a hiss and has now been shot with an arrow.
Alright, I will take the disengage action to move back here. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my wild shape to use my arrow constellation. And now I'm gonna shoot it.
Actually, it's the archer.
Sorry, archer. Yes.
Can you link that for me? Just want to make sure the economy works with that. Because I don't know that off the top of my head.
It's the
Archer.
first 1d8, yeah.
Yeah, and
Form.
wild shapes are a bonus action to activate. Where's wild shape?
As a bonus action on your subsequent. So does that mean that
It's
Read it
a
again.
no. It's a wild shape, and so
When you activate
the
this
wild shape.
form and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns. So when you activate, you can do this.
you can't wild shape?
If you read up for the Starry Form Constellation, as a bonus action, you can expend a use of your wild shape feature.
So then he has a bonus action.
The bonus
yes.
action is wild shaping. And
Yes, I
shooting.
only used the disengage action to move out of his way, so I still have my bonus action.
And I guess I'm asking as a DM that can answer that better because I'm not actually sure about the specific case. So if Starry Form allows you to become or activate the specific thing, take on Starry Form rather than transforming. But then it says you activate this form and as a bonus action on your subsequent
When
turn.
you activate this form, so you know how, so just as written, you know, I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's going to sound like I'm being a dick. You know how the rules of commas work. When you activate this form, get rid of the next part of that sentence, tell
Yep.
the next
Okay, I
comma.
see what you're saying. Yep,
You
that
can
makes
make
sense.
a ranged spell attack.
Yep, that's fair enough. Okay, so go ahead and make a.
It's like there's no way I could say this without sounding like a dick. So.
Yeah, no, it's fair. Basic punctuation. I was trying to read it separately because yeah. So go ahead and make your spell attack.
25.
God, I miss Algalon so much.
I could say you missed, but I'd be lying horribly. So go ahead and roll damage.
11 radiant.
11 radiant.
Maybe I'm gonna make another Druid of the Circle of the Stars blaster. And
They're so good.
they're so
Like,
good,
they're
and
so
everybody's
good.
like, "Oh, I want to be a Moon Druid." Get out of
Dude,
here, Wolf.
even in UA, I was like, this is going to be great, and no one can see it yet. And I was so right.
No, Stars is amazing.
And yeah, so that is the end of my turn.
Okay, so yeah, it bursts out radiant damage and hits him pretty solidly. Lets out another louder.
You're not out of movement, right?
No.
I am. I could move back if you need me.
No, I'm gonna suggest you move right here.
I'll do that, and then I end my turn.
Okay, so Loafer, you're up.
Okay. I'll bring out my glaive.
To
No, I will
Glaive.
stand here and I'll attack.
Because Glaive has reach.
Because glaive
Has
has reach.
reach. Okay.
10 feet weapons are amazing.
Okay.
'Cause glaive has reach.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
And this way I'm not in your line of sight. See, and you would know kind of that this is... We would have done this before.
And it's even dumber if you have Sentinel.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
have that quite yet.
So that is definitely gonna hit. And I assume that's a damage roll for it. Automatically with it.
Yeah, 10 damage.
Okay, so you slash into it, and it leaves a pretty solid wound on the side of it. It's kind of writhing around, screeching out, but still there. Still angry. Feel the anger. Anything else?
I growl at it. Disappointingly that it's alive. And then my turn.
Okay. So that leaves the creature up now. So being that you lashed out it with a stick weapon, it is going to take and aggress onto you. And it takes and reaches out to hit you with its tentacles around its face. It's a natural 20 to hit.
Miss.
24 hit. 24, really? Okay. And you're gonna take so yeah. It lashes out at you with 18 points of damage.
It's not necrotic damage, is it?
No, it is slashing.
I felt that one.
And since it's got its tendrils smacking you and wrapped around you, it is going to bite you with the mouth that's in between it. For an adjusted 20 to hit. Jesus.
That hits.
Oh wait, I know you're new to DMing,
Hi,
but
Dammy.
you don't have to take Rob's hacking program for his dice rolls.
I thought I'd give it a try. It seemed really fun.
It is fun, but don't actually use it in practice.
Oh.
Yeah, he should
Good
have
thing
told
this
you
isn't
that.
practice. That's fine. You said don't use it in practice. It's not practice. So this is a real thing. It's all good.
Get
Okay.
out.
For 5 points of damage.
Down.
Yep. The creature now has its tendrils wrapped around you, and it's kind of it's wrapped around you. The loafer falls, and it kind of starts to look like it's going to try to drag it away, and that ends its turn.
That changes things. How bad is the monster looking?
It's definitely rough. It's bleeding. Got an arrow in it. Got a pretty solid gash, and it. What is radiant? I'll say it looks slightly scorched, or decently scorched. I don't know. Someone say radiant does.
Ma'am. Do I do this? Sorry. Okay. Yep. We're going to move in. Go right there. We're going to use our healer's kit to stabilize. That brings him to 0. Not to 1. I don't want to waste a spell on you. Alright, never mind. Back that up. We're going to healing word him. Bonus action. For 5 points of healing. And then...
So what does that put me at?
5. And then I am going to action Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary. Which is 30-foot radius, I believe.
Sorry, you cut out there. Say again.
30-foot radius, I believe.
Okay.
And
That does.
at the end, whenever one of my teammates ends its turn in my radius, it grants 1d6 plus 2 temporary hit points, as well as removes the charm or frightened effect, and it lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
Including myself. So I will end my turn and give myself 1 temporary hit point.
And everybody else gets that, or just you?
At the end of their turn,
Oh, end of there. Okay.
they will get their
And we roll for it, right?
1d6 plus 2.
So, do you not get the +2 on yours? So wouldn't that be 3?
Oh yeah, why didn't it do the +2? It should be 3. Thank you. Math is hard for computers.
Sometimes, yeah. Okay.
There.
You got a virus.
So yeah, Loafer, you get a burst of healing as you see the creature is kind of like got its tentacles wrapped around you, and you feel yourself starting to get pulled.
So am
Yep.
I tied up, or is it just around me?
You're prone.
You're prone, and it's just kind of like it's like octopus wrapped around you, kind of.
Okay,
I wouldn't
so
say
I
it's a
hit the
straight pain.
floor. He didn't keep me lifted. Okay.
No, he did not. You are prone. So you're up.
So I am seeing this. I am gonna go ahead and shoot the crossbow again.
Okay, go and roll to hit. And there goes a bit wide.
All right. Well,
It's too wiggly.
I'm gonna action search to try to shoot another arrow.
Okay. Good. Make your second attack.
That's right. You're a ranged fighter. It's great.
I was hoping to get 2 hits in.
26. So that definitely hits. Go and roll damage. 10 points.
I was hoping to get 2 hits like this to drop them, but
So the arrow lands into it, and the creature kind of recoils, seems to be leaking a significant amount of blood from this wound. It kind of like starts to let go of Loafer, but then lashes back down and continues trying to pull him. Anything else?
no, that ends my turn.
Okay. Sonalis, you're up.
Also, don't forget the 1d6 plus 2 temp.
Roll a
Oh, yeah.
d6, add 2, and that's temporary
Yep,
hit points. So I was trying to cause the dog to stop chewing his
Yeah,
squeaky
we can
ball.
do the squeaks.
Right.
Nice.
Oh,
8
so
temporary hit
8.
points.
8.
Alright, so I am going to toll the dead on the thing. So wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
Wisdom saving throw. 11. It fails.
Good. It takes 1d12 because it's injured.
It does.
5.
5 damage on your 1d12.
And then I shoot it again with my starry foam archer.
But here's the thing. I had a question first.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, good. Its head explodes.
Its head explodes. So as Dan reaches out and casts something toward the creature, it's kind of like loosens up right before its head just pops and the beak lands back on top of Loafer's chest. And the creature just kind of limply falls off of him.
I get 5 temp HP.
Nice.
And that is it. That is my turn.
And with that, you guys will be out of combat.
So Loafer gets it as well.
It lasts
After
for
6
a minute.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can roll for your own temporary HP if you want, Loafer.
It doesn't stack, right? I assume it replaces each turn.
It'd be
Yeah.
stupid if it did.
4.
Not
4.
bad.
I'll stand up.
As you stand up, you kind of feel one of the suction tentacles slip off your side, land on the ground with a thud.
I
You
assume
want-
he's covered in blood too.
I just kind of look to the sky. Anubis, we are not ready to meet yet. Now we'll do lay on hands for all 10.
In the future, try not to fall.
I don't think he did that on purpose, Bob.
I go over and look at where the thing came from. Is there anything specific, like a hole?
Give me an investigation check.
Hey.
Uh,
10 plus my guidance, which should be almost over, and 12.
So you take and start looking around this area, and you realize that kind of like there's like the beam to the left side of the doorway, and like it seems like the creature dug a hole in there and was just laying in wait for anything to come walking by it, and you just happen to be the guy to come by it.
I'd like to look over the creature to see if there's anything interesting attached to it or its suckers.
Besides your blood and skin pieces,
Yeah, you sucker.
literally.
All right,
You can see it.
Sorry, go ahead.
You can see like in its mouth is like maybe like a small pit of your skin that it like bit off, but wait, it doesn't have a mouth anymore. Never mind. You just see like the severed pieces of the beak and the tentacles. They have spikes on the end. You didn't really realize that the ends of the tentacles were spiked. Are you doing an in-depth investigation onto it, or just skimming it?
No, I'd like to search it over.
Okay, give me an investigation check then.
While he's doing that, can I look down this hall to see if there's any more pitfall traps?
Yes.
Or I guess
Go
any
ahead.
other traps?
If you're just looking, perception. Look first. You take and start looking at the creature, feeling it out. Its skin is like hard as a rock. It kind of like blends into like the dirt walls, but other than the gashes that seemed pretty deep at the time, which aren't actually as deep as you thought they were, the creature's just it's basically like a rock-coated snake octopus tendril creature. It's doesn't really have anything stuck to it. Doesn't have a satchel with extra loot. It's just a dead corpse,
You never
unfortunately.
know.
Hey,
I
I
don't know what its
some-
hobbies are. Maybe it likes metallurgy. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's fair.
I've
Can't
seen
assume.
some interesting things and some interesting creatures.
It's like it's smart enough to one-shot me.
There was one time we found a boar and it had a whole plate of armor. It was weird.
Man, bear pig. What?
25.
So with the 25, you look down the hallway and you can see pretty clearly a pretty long hallway. You can identify that this is the extension of the hallway that you came in from. To the left, you can kind of see like a stone door a little bit. Like you can see the corner of it, and you realize the stone door in the left hallway. And the right hallway is pretty clean. You don't see any traps, no wooden boards. It just seems like a really dusty hallway with those same footprints that you found before. They're just kind of every which way.
All right, say about this time, the minute's probably over, so everybody loses their temporary hit points.
Oh.
Yeah, if only you kept it, but it's as long as the thing lasts.
Same.
Wah, wah.
Okay, so which way are we going?
If we go this way, it is back the way we came. It does look to not have any spike pitfalls, so it is safe for you to walk to the area.
Thanks, Bob.
You are
Maybe
welcome,
I should just have you carry me.
if that is what you wish.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
There is a stone door up here. Oh yeah, sorry, I have to say it the right way. Oh, also, there is a stone door up here.
Let's go through the door.
Very well. Bob will lead, as 2 of the 4 of us seem to fall when they lead.
I'll pick up the rear.
I'm gonna do a quick scan, both sides, make sure everything looks good.
Yeah, everything seems fine. Left and right, there's two stone doors closed.
There is a second stone door.
Which door are you going through?
If whichever one you go to and it seems all right, I'll go to the other one. Otherwise, I'll follow you if you see there's an issue.
Bob's going to quickly calculate. Bob will go to the right door. Is there anything look weird here? I'm going to see if I can check if there's any traps or locks on both doors from here.
No, it doesn't seem like there's any traps or anything. Give me a perception check.
With guidance. Oh.
Why do you have guidance?
Because I'm a cleric. 11.
You can give yourself guidance.
Absolutely, you can touch yourself.
You might go blind though. So be careful.
I seriously didn't know that.
Is
He was a
Solo
bit
okay? Is Robody okay? Wasn't just me.
Oh,
He's on the
Am I
fine to
good?
me.
I might go.
Oh, not now.
Yeah, my connection keeps fluctuating red to
Green
green.
now, so I'm ready again.
Mm-hmm.
It does not sound like you're green.
Yeah.
It might be my side.
No, it's
What
Discord.
about now?
That sounds better for now.
I'm down to 31 ping now, so
Yeah.
it should be better hopefully.
I'm at 7. Okay.
I'm at 7.
Okay, so we're probably good now. So, with that perception check you take and look over the doors, they're pretty stone. You can't really think of a way that they could have traps in them. But as you're looking at the door, you realize there is some writing kind of etched like in the center of the door, probably a little bit below your eye level because you're a bit taller.
Yeah, I'm pretty big.
So,
can I read it?
Which one are you reading? Top bottom. You're kind of in the middle right now, so I don't know which one.
Well, my first one's going to be the right, since that's the one I'm going to. When I finish doing my checks.
Yeah. So, once you step in front of the door, you'll be able to read it. So I assume you go to the right one, and etched into it is the name Rosavalda Durst.
Hey, I know that name.
And then I'm going to go to
I know that name as
left
well.
one.
And left
And
one.
as I see him look at that door, I'll say, "Your metal man isn't that observant. There's more over here."
As you step up to that one, you can see that this one says Thornbolt Durst.
Yeah, me too, Umbrian. These doors have names. One is Rosavella Durst, and the other one is Thornbolt Durst.
Hearing that, I'll look at the name on this door.
On the door.
Together.
So Lofer, you can find the name Gustav Durst carved into that one, and Smallis, you find Elizabeth Durst on that.
Right. So this side is the parents, the other side's the kids.
I'll open the door.
I'm gonna open. I'm gonna have my shield up in like a defensive position, but I'm gonna go ahead and open up this door. Roosevelt.
So
I'm following you.
Okay. So we'll start with Gustav's. So as you push open Gustav's door, we'll say pull open. So you kind of have to like step aside. You pull it, it opens toward the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You see a stone sarcophagus inside. It's nicely carved.
It's Nang Nang.
Not really too much in there. Pretty small room.
Was Gustav the parent?
Mm-hmm.
The dad.
And Bob, you said you're opening your door?
Yeah, we're going to Rosie's.
I'll open the wife's afterwards.
Okay. So Rose's door is opened, and you see a nicely intricately carved stone coffin inside. Sealed up. Pretty small room otherwise.
Hey, Bob.
Alice, you see the same thing, but just a stone coffin intricately carved. It seems nicely made.
Yes, Lyria.
So if we saw Rose's body upstairs, what do you think is in here?
Bob can look if you would like. Bob will look, and I'm gonna stand in and open up the coffin.
I'm gonna hold my breath.
Guys, I have a bad feeling about this as I dare to look at Lucifer.
Okay, I need you to make an athletics check.
Can I guidance?
I
I mean, it is
again,
a minute, right?
16.
16. You start to pull on it, and it seems like it's not gonna budge, and then you give it one last tug, and you feel it pop loose, and you're able to slide the door open, or the sarcophagus lid open. You look down inside, and it's empty. There's nothing inside of it all.
You were correct. This is empty.
Okay, just had to make sure. So I'm assuming the same thing's gonna be said for the boy.
More than likely, you are correct, as their remains are upstairs.
Correct. But if you want to check just to make sure.
Bob will check.
Open the door. Same sarcophagus, intricately carved.
Pop it open.
If you're good. Athletics check.
17.
17. So you're kind of familiar with it. You already opened one. This one opens the same way. You pop off the lid. You give it a tug, and it opens up. This one seemed maybe it was a little bit less stuck than the first one, but once again, empty. Nothing inside.
You were correct. This one is also empty.
All right, good. Just had to double check. I'm assuming their parents are in there since we didn't find any adult. Oh, well, we did find one.
We did. Well, they did. I did not find them.
I wonder if we should open the other one to figure out who the dead body was, or should we just let it?
I mean, I can hear them, so I say, well, you guys said it was a woman, so Sonalis, you think you can open up that one?
Yeah, go in and open the wife's.
Okay. Need you to make a athletics check.
All right. I did not guidance myself. So, hey, dirty 20.
Okay. So you take and give it a pretty solid tug. It slides off. You lean in. The sarcophagus is empty. And you start hearing a skittering as I need you guys to roll some initiative.
Uh-oh.
You know, I forgot that I had the for the last combat, I had guidance, and I could have had a
you
D4 to
have
my
advantage.
initiative.
You are terrible at this.
I
have
click
no
my
bonus.
token.
Neither do
and then
I.
roll.
Look at all of our rolls are low.
7.
So, yeah,
Wow.
you hear the skittering as centipedes begin to pour up over the back of the coffin.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Always remember, click on the token. Make it out. Oh, I'm.
So somebody murdered the wife.
Wow.
Everybody rolled terribly. It's okay. We're missing an 8. I don't like it. Somebody roll an 8.
That's the monster's job.
It failed even worse than you guys did.
Oh, they're 5.
Nope. Sorry. I tried. I couldn't
Okay.
roll an 8. Sorry.
So Bob, you are up first. You hear kind of a skittering sound in the distance as you hear like an "oh no" from Sonalis or something along the lines.
Do you need assistance?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. Let's do 15. I can't see anything from here, right?
You can see that Sonalis is backed up outside the room. You can't really see exactly what's going on inside.
20. Well, shit. Why does it only last a minute? Why can't it last like 10 hours? That's 10 minutes. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You just had to be exactly 30 away. Why couldn't I have started here? Because then I could be useful.
The worst part about it is there's nothing I can do.
All right. Action dash, so I can move 5 feet. And I'm going to get between. And then I will bonus action Shield of Faith myself. Gives me +2 to AC.
Okay. Is that it then?
That's all I got.
Okay. Loaf, are you up?
So I saw Bob go in here.
Yep.
Close this door. Is that an action, bonus action?
I'll say it's unhinged. I'll let you have that one as a reaction. Because you can kind of like, it's like hinged, so you like pull it as you're. Are you like moving away from it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hinged. You just kind of pull it as you walk away, and it just closes itself from the hinge.
Okay. So I just can't end my turn on a friendly character?
Can't end your movement.
Okay.
I mean, end your turn. You can end your movement, but then you have to move again.
Yeah.
It's weird.
So that's 5. That's 15. No, I can't do it. I guess I'll go here. There's not much room in there. I'm gonna end my turn.
Bob agrees. It is rather tight.
It's above the table. This is interesting because I looked at this previously and this did not seem like it would be very complicated. Now that I'm looking at it, it's much more complicated than I thought it would.
Yeah, theory and practice are very different.
You know, sort of centipedes. Oh no. Like, no, okay, never mind. This is a bit more annoying. Fair enough. Okay, so Loafer, any actions, plans?
No, I did everything.
You could hold your action if you wanted.
I guess that's true. I'll hold my action of attack. The trigger being, and it'll be with my glaive that if I see any adversary within reach, I will attack them.
Okay. Snallis, you're up.
All right. So I will try to hit it with my arrow.
How
From
long
my-
does that stay up for?
10 minutes.
And no, it's an hour.
Oh, yeah, no, you're definitely good. Okay.
Double
So-
check that.
All right. Can check.
It's not wild shape. You look at starry form.
Yeah, star form. This. It says. Does not say. Let's see.
Like I guarantee you it does.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Sorry.
10 minutes.
Has it been 10 minutes since the last fight?
Yes.
Depends what.
Since literally this
Efficient,
room right here.
Yeah.
It's like since 10 feet away.
I'm gonna say because you guys did split, you're good, but it's definitely like 3/4 over. Like it's been like 7, 8 minutes at this
All
point.
right.
Boy, I have time.
So I will go ahead and attack it for natural 20.
Natural 20. That hits for sure.
So that is 12 points of damage because the dice is doubled. So 12 points of radiant.
Okay.
Then I need them to do a wisdom saving throw for Toll the Dead.
Part of me wants to like go above and beyond, be like, well, it's a swarm, so which one? But
The entirety of the swarm. They're all getting clapped.
So it's a wisdom.
Yes.
That is a 12. I believe it fails.
They fail, indeed. And they've taken damage, so they take a d12. Son of a bitch. 4.
So that would be a total of
16.
8, 12, 4. Yeah, okay. So it takes 16. So
Yeah.
your first arrow bursts out with radiant light. You see tons of like a good significant amount of the insects start getting, microwaved, kind of like some pop, some just get smashed. And you follow it up with a ring causing a few more to pop, but there still is some of the swarm coming after you.
Alright, I will move back to allow space. And I'm like, yep, lots of centipedes. Was not expecting that. So that's the end of my turn.
Hey. Celeria, you're up.
I'm seeing as it's tight in there and that they're kind of backing away. I'm gonna go ahead and just ready my bow, and not move. But if I do get a chance to see something or the centipede, I will try to shoot it.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. So the insects are up. They're gonna take and crawl forward off of the sarcophagus and onto you, Bob.
They're gonna try.
They certainly are. Do you have something to prevent them?
Don't they have to grapple or attack me to do that?
That's more role playing. If you want, I can say they go on the ground and they bite your ankles, but try to make it sound more fun.
Oh, they can definitely try and bite stone.
Yeah, they're gonna try. So fine. If you want to be worried about the grapple, they're not crawling on you. They are on the. They crawl out over the sarcophagus and
Well,
kind of
sorry, the
surround your
reason I
feet.
say that is because that's a gameplay mechanic. If they are crawling on me, then that's very
You know,
different
grapple
combat.
doesn't mean anything.
When it comes to swarm, that's the only time it matters. Because
Barely.
swarm can occupy the same space and are attached to you. So melee attacks have a chance of hitting the swarmed target, just like ranged. And ranged attacks are a disadvantage. But anyway.
So yeah, they're gonna crawl out and like kind of start like trying to like bite into your like feet, I guess.
Sure.
Why? 22 to hit.
Oh my gosh.
My AC with Shield of Faith is now a 21.
They rolled a natural 19. Okay.
Yes, that hits.
They got some strong teeth.
No kidding.
Do 5 points of damage to you. They do 5 points of piercing damage. I don't know if your stone actually has anything to negate that a little bit. So
Wow. Okay.
and that will end their turn.
5 points of piercing.
Yeah, 5 points of piercing.
Nope. I have
No?
nothing to negate it.
Oh, okay.
That's dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna
Bob,
go
you're up.
ahead and toll the dead on them.
Okay. So wisdom, right?
Mhm. Yeah, wisdom. So 14 as well.
They will fail.
What is this target missing any of its hit points? Oh, nice. All right. When it eventually comes through, 7 points of necrotic damage.
7 points necrotic as the bell tolls on the insects that are biting at you, and the rest of them seem to just explode into guts, and the swarm is defeated.
What a dinky ass waste of a spell.
Sorry, I'm doing this because I can't physically see them to
That's fine.
kill them.
Freaking, it's got up for 1 turn. I still get hit, and then I lose concentration on it. What a waste.
What
Oh
spell
my
did you
god, that's
use?
what that was. I was wondering what the con check was. I was like, what is this?
Yeah, my shield of faith.
Oh,
I had a con save of, I had to roll a 10, and nope. So, yep.
My monsters are rolling amazingly, and I'm sorry.
that's funny.
The bugs are dead. Surprisingly, they can bite stone. Bob is okay, though injured. Is there anything in the sarcophagus?
There's a couple corpses of bugs, but that's about it.
I'll just say, well, unless there's any prudent reason, let's just leave the other sarcophagus undisturbed for now.
Yep. It seems like we found the other bodies around the house.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which way do we want to go?
Are you okay if we take like a 5 or 10 so I can make some food?
Yeah, we can take and give a little break. We'll say 9. We'll say like give like every like 7 minutes, like 9:18. Make sure we're all back.
All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and mute your mic if you're not here.
Yeah, and
we will know whenever it's back.
you can, turn your hacks off. That'd be great.
Dude, these weren't supposed to be this hard. Like that, I honestly, I was like, okay, this worm tentacle thing is gonna pop out. You're gonna slap it, and that's gonna be it. It's just gonna be a fun little like, rah, dead. Oh no. And then I realized that it's resistant to every type of non-magical damage, basically,
Mhm.
and it's rock, and everybody's shooting with physical weapons, and I know nobody has anything magical. It's like, oh no, wait, that's actually rough. And then it crits. It's like, oh no, it wasn't supposed to do that either.
Hey, remember when everybody says Curse of Strahd is one of the hardest non-meat grinder modules? Yeah.
It's
There's
a
a
swarm.
reason.
Yeah, it's a swarm. How bad could it really be? Realizes that if it's above HP, it gets fucking like 40, like 46, 44.
Mm-hmm. And then it's
Like,
like
I was like, oh my
2d6 when it's
god.
half. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it was like,
swarms
oh
are nasty.
Jesus. I was like, geez, I didn't think it was that bad.
Hey, remember that thing that killed Hectic? The swarm of undead spiders?
Oh yeah.
And you had like 8 of them to deal with or something? Yeah. Alright,
That was 8 separate swarms, not one swarm with 8 spiders.
correct. It was 8 separate swarms.
Oh god.
Yeah. There's a lot. And
Fear.
that's why your hut didn't work, because it was in range of one of them.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll be right back, dude.
Same.
So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right.
I think I probably. I wish I had a
Hello.
second.
I'm back.
A second weapon.
Welcome back.
What weapon do you want?
I can give you my scimitar, as I said last time.
I can give you my mace.
I need. Do I have?
Don't
I
you
believe
need a
my
dex
scimitar
weapon?
works for what you need.
Hold on.
Oh, you're trying to do 2 weapons, so you need a light.
Yeah, I need light.
My scimitar is light and finesse.
I felt a little guilty, Court, to be honest, whenever I looked at your character sheet and realized you're making a full bow character in a house one shot.
Yeah, that's why I was like, and then I'm mad because I meant to go back and buy some weapons, but I forgot to do that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Oh, heads up! In like 30 to 40 minutes, I'll have to step away because I did order food.
I'm back.
Wow.
Because I ate food and now I'm hungry again. So I'm like, fuck, dude.
So I just need another light weapon if somebody wants to give me one.
I'll give you mine if she asks for it. So it'll be a scimitar.
Oh, I don't have any light weapons.
Same.
So
Pretty
yeah.
much, I'm gonna ask the party, if we're all back, if anybody has any. I guess that is a type of weapon that you would buy. It's a light weapon.
Oh
if
my gosh,
anybody
dog.
has any light weapons that they're not using.
So now this will give you his scimitar.
Wheat. Because these hallways are very narrow and not very good for a bow.
They are not.
So, in that case, that means I can attack twice. If I choose that. Let's see. Would you say it was a scimitar?
Yeah, scimitar.
SCIM.
Yup.
Thanks, Markless.
You're welcome.
A scimitar.
That's the funny thing is because I was actually debating on how to spell it as you
I know.
spelled it.
That's why people call it a skimtar.
Yep, it's a scimitar. Because it's SCIM.
Or an S word. That's better.
No, that's a sword.
S word and a curved S word.
That could also be a falchion.
You're muted.
That could also be a falchion. And yeah. Anyway,
Oh.
You said all kinds of stuff, but
I
you know,
did.
you were muted.
When you have multiple characters, it might be a Chris. You never know.
That's a dagger.
Depends how small you are, right?
No, crystals are daggers.
Yeah.
Sure, the Meepo dagger looks like a short sword.
You are small.
Anyway, so the insects are squashed, and you guys are free to move about the cabin again, if you will.
Please unfasten your seatbelts.
I'm gonna come back down here and look down this way.
I will be right behind.
Bob, you should go first.
Bob will go first. Bob would like
I
to
will
go
guide
first.
Bob.
And oh yeah, initiative is on Loafper and guidance is on Celeria. That's my SOP.
I will guide Bob.
Yep, I'm gonna be looking to see if there's any traps, any shenanigans as I move through this.
And with me having initiative advantage and you being ranged, which I know you just got the scimitar, but we should probably switch locations. Court.
That's fair. Go ahead.
Give you a better chance to do ranged when ranged is viable.
Yep. I just needed a melee weapon because, again, these fucking halls are narrow and not really good for a bow.
Remind me of one campaign I did. Somebody had a pet bear.
Yeah, I remember that campaign.
All the hallways were like 5 feet wide.
I think it was a polar bear.
Probably giant bears. Like you can't.
Did you make them leave it outside?
Every time.
Mhm.
It was
Bear
great.
don't
I did
fit.
one
Bear
at a
too
time,
fat.
She had to leave it outside. Yeah,
Was she mad about that?
a little.
Anything, DM?
So from how do you see what another character sees? What's the key about that?
Well, right now I have a dog to let in. I was something like L, but I never got it to work.
Um, well, that that that's so different from what I'm used to seeing right now.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Okay, so you take and look around. It just seems like hallway. You can see the traffic pattern from ages ago. You know, the same dusty old footprints, but
Mm-hmm.
nothing really obvious. No planks. I imagine you're pretty looking out for planks at this point.
All right, then I will move forward to the cross. Okay. So back up. Dammy, one more. Okay, so yeah, as I'm transitioning, I see that corner, but anyway.
Okay, so you walk forward.
Mhm.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate because I'm going to need you guys roll initiative.
Okay, I'm actively looking for threats here.
There,
Like,
there was nothing to detect this as
okay.
you see the ground be punched through, and an undead hand begins to reach out as you see these undead-like creatures start shoving their way through the ground.
Remember, you have a D4 for your initiative part, and Court as well.
As
Yeah,
soon as you
'cause
started
it's
saying that, I
guidance.
started looking to see if there's any sign of them, and there's actually none. So
Nice. So yeah, it's since it's a initiative, it's a skill check, so you can add the D4 to your initiative, babe.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I do that in one roll or no?
No, well, yes.
Well, you could
but
write it.
no.
Yeah.
Oh.
You would just have to write it in the roll 20, and then add all your modifiers.
But you can just click on your number on the turn order and just bring it up.
Yeah. Bring out the 15.
Wait, how do I add that? I mean, it's too late. I already rolled, but
Click on the number in the turn
the
order.
14?
Mhm.
Oh, I can
You can adjust
change
it.
that.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I usually only recommend doing it if the DM's doing something else. But
yeah, sorry, I'm trying
doing
to
something
actually now.
else.
Yeah, trying to think how do I keep this in order to
keeps
draw the same
adding
picture,
things.
so it makes it quite difficult.
When you mouse over it, it highlights which one it is.
Oh, does it? Ah, that's a really useful feature.
It's a really useful feature.
Okay, awesome. There's nothing. So, man, oh, I just freaked myself out. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say this. I think it's funny.
Turner order.
So, I have an X on that tile, and because that's the trigger spot. And
Mhm.
basically, I was like, "Wait, why is Bob dead? What happened?"
You tell me, DM. But yeah, I like your Final Fantasy turn order there.
Lol. That is very Final Fantasy-ish.
Mhm. Are we
So,
gonna stack limit action bars so we can anyway?
Are we gonna limit break? Hell yeah,
Mhm.
bro. Let's
Yeah.
go.
As
Let's
long,
exceed our
as long
limits.
as we stagger, yeah.
Can we just turn around and skip every fight till the last fight?
So I think Saleeri can turn around and do it for us, yeah.
So, as you step forward, you hear the tiles breaking on your left and in front of you. The hand reaches up from the ground, starts to pull itself through. As its head comes through, it takes a swing at your feet as it's starting to pull itself out of the ground.
There are undead here.
Does Nate hit?
Nope.
Okay, that'll be the end of his turn. He's pulling himself up out of the ground. He gets to the point that he's standing in front of you. So, Saleria, you're up.
After hearing Bob say that there's undead, I'm gonna go ahead and use my movement and just kind of move behind him to kind of assess the threat.
You see me looking back and forth between both hallways. The southern one and the eastern one.
How many is there?
Bob counts 4.
So yeah, whenever you look past Bob, you can kind of see one basically staring him in the face in front. To his left, you see one like that's punched through the ground and starting to pull itself out. You can see another pulling itself out down the hallway. They're coming from the ground. They were in the floor the whole time.
They're in the trees, man. They're in the trees.
All right, knowing my party and knowing I can't really stay here, I'm gonna go ahead and take the rest of my movement and move here.
Mm,
That should be.
if you do that, you
That's
move
30.
into and out of their attack range.
Ew.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So
Would it
both
be
ghouls.
disadvantage or cover because they're moving through me?
Would I cause you to be attacked? I mean, the only other choice I would have, I mean,
So-
I want to position myself, and I'm moving really quickly. I'm not really thinking it through.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a good position to be in. It's a great position. The problem is you get
I'm-
attacks of opportunity against you.
Yeah.
So from my understanding, the way this would go is I'm pretty sure Bob wouldn't make Saleria go around the front of him. He would definitely shelter. So
Yeah.
there's a large figure between, but they're gonna try to like one's kind of like gonna actually no, you only actually get opportunity on one because
That's
this one
true.
is still technically in range.
The other one's on the ground still.
So yeah, the one's like kind of like trying to swing at your legs through Bob's legs. So it will take and do a reaction against you.
Oh my gosh! Did you roll like really well again?
Well, it crit, but a failure. So it reaches out and like as it like swings at you, it catches like the board of the rafter, and you see a finger go flying past you as it like rips one of its own fingers off.
So because I had to move through 2 objects, I'm assuming that's I had to use my dash action to get my full movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I think you're out.
But
You're
she
either
was
out or
there.
have 5 left, and I'm just trying to figure out which one it is.
She started here.
Well,
I thought she was
so
here.
but when I move like that and I take the dash action to move, because I have to, I'm guessing it's on even terrain, so you have to take the dash action to move that far, right?
If you go above 30, yes.
Yeah, if you were right behind Loafper, you could make it there at exactly 30 and still not use the dash.
Okay, but because I wasn't there.
Oh, I thought you guys switched places, so I thought you were there.
Oh well, I mean I was, but I didn't move my token.
Oh yeah, okay, then she was there.
I was
It
It doesn't
supposed to
say
be
they
there.
switched places, so I imagine they got back in line to progress
Yeah,
through the
we
hallway.
Yeah.
switched places, but I forgot to move my token,
Yep.
so I was just assuming that as a penalty.
Then you're fine.
I'm letting you have it. So
Okay, so I can make a normal action now.
Yes.
Okay. And this, you said this one is still in the ground, so it's not like standing.
Yeah, it's starting to emerge, so it is. It would be considered prone right now.
Okay. Do I have full visibility on it enough to make it?
You Bob. So
That's well. I mean, can I make? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, do I feel like I could hit it with an arrow without hitting Bob if I shot very well?
it'd be decently difficult.
Because he's considered half cover.
Because it's a range attack against a quote unquote prone target.
Because they're prone, you get disadvantage.
Uh,
Where if you did a moving shot to the southern one, you'd have a normal attack.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna try it because I'm out of range of melee from them. How do I roll the both at the same time again? I forgot.
Left control. Should see a big red minus.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, I saw the 1d4 first. I'm like, oh great.
So it meets. So it beats, right?
If it meets, it beats.
And I have to ask, it ties. Like it ties. I goes to the runner.
If it meets, it beats. Yeah.
So a tie
if
and
it
AC hits.
yes, same everything. If it's a DC check, if it's a saving throw, if it's an AC.
So yeah. So you can go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet.
Barely.
Sexy zombies don't have high AC.
And that was on 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as there's Krana, there's an arrow now like stuck into its shoulder. It kind of lets out a little hiss at you as it's trying to crawl out of the ground.
And that will be in my turn.
Okay. So that is now going to be the one that you shot the arrow at. After being shot at, it's going to begin to pull its way out of the ground the rest of the way, taking a swing once it gets standing at Bob. That's going to be a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, it swings at you. You nimbly dodge out of the way.
I'd like to think I just throw my stone shield at it, not knocking it on
You
the side.
bat its claw away from you with your stone shield. And yep, that'll end its turn. So up next would be Luft.
How does casting a damage spell through a party member work? Like, does it have the same cover restrictions?
I think cover still exists in that case. So.
Yep, if it's a ranged spell attack, or if it says it needs line of sight, then yes. Usually ranged spell attack needs line of sight. Saving throws usually don't.
I mean, see within range.
Yeah, and it has the same cover restrictions.
So the character would still get +2.
Mm-hmm.
What's the spell?
Word of Radiance.
Oh, that shouldn't need it. Let me look.
Don't worry, that
I thought
sounds
it
like
was
an area
just
effect.
one that you could.
I was gonna say, wait, that is an area effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a save?
That is a save.
Guess I'll go here.
Oh.
Here. That's 5, that's 15. Then I'll cast Word of Radiance, which is a Constitution save.
Constitution save. What's the radius?
5 feet.
Okay.
DC 14.
And that's a con?
Yes.
One fails, the other succeeds.
It doesn't say half damage. So.
Yeah, it's a sucker save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
4 points of radiant damage.
as the light bursts out from you, sending radiant damage, you notice the one with the arrow seems to be kind of like taken aback by it. The other one doesn't.
Which one's that?
One.
One has the arrow and
Okay.
now radiant.
Okay, and that was my action. So that's 25. But that's an attack of opportunity from them. Right?
Yep, that one actually does. So we'll take the attack on you.
Or is disengage a bonus action for anybody? No, that's an action for normal players, right?
Yeah, unless you're a rogue, I think, or
Yeah, action
you
for
have
normal
a
players.
like the small, like the feet or something like that.
Okay.
Or monk.
So it'll take and try to slash you with its claws. You try to step away from it, and that is a 22 to hit.
That hits. Look, I'm sorry I went slow on Diablo 4, but jeez.
This is where he gets his revenge, man. Don't mess
I
with
guess
solo in
so.
his games.
Especially Diablo, fuck.
Right. He's bought stock in Diablo 4.
I have to invest more into it too. That's the first part. Need to look. That's some information that I did not see just
Oh,
unless I
read
can.
the stat block.
It's I read it, but I don't know Dammy. It's race specific information, and I don't actually know Dammy's race by heart. Sorry.
I mean, tell me, I don't, like, is this something you can say?
Are you? I'll just ask this: are you elf or undead in any descendant?
Both?
Both. Cool. That makes that real easy then. I have to look it
Technically,
up.
I'm an undead elf, but not undead.
You're an undead elf.
I have Fey ancestry, so I'm not like the Shadar Kai is kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, because this is based on if you're not elf or undead, then the second thing kicks in, which is interesting.
I am considered an elf.
Okay.
Creature type, you're a humanoid. You are also considered an elf for any prerequisite or effect that requires you to be an elf.
Fair enough. Okay, that's
like technically I'm an undead elf, but I'm not undead. So.
That's perfect, because yeah, you hit all the requisites. Okay, so it is going to do 4 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
The other one missed?
The other one didn't have reaction.
Okay. And I end my turn here.
Okay, that's your turn. Up next will be the ghoul at the end of the hallway. He finishes ripping his way out of the ground, gets standing, and takes a step forward, but kind of just tries to reach over his friend, but can't, or his I guess ally, but cannot really reach. So, yeah, that will end its turn. So now let's go.
He said he had phone aggro 13 minutes ago. Interesting.
Come on, man, you're in the middle of a D&D session. Hey, Mom, I know, I love you. I haven't called you recently, but can we call you? Can I call you later?
I'm back.
See, that was paraphrasing exactly what just happened. Easy.
13 minutes to do that. Got it.
Have you ever talked to a mom saying I gotta call you back?
La Tina mom.
That's how long it would take to do that to our mom.
I swear there's a chancleta coming to me from Puerto Rico right now. So okay.
Yeah, it'll get here in a couple hours.
Yeah. All right. So I'll move here. Take a view of the situation.
Hold on. I just want to see really quick. Okay, you could actually see one of them. So yeah.
All right.
Called
Good.
out there's 4 undead. People are moved in.
Alright, I am going to. No, I can't
Let's
do that.
see.
Let's see. I used 5. I have 25 left. I can move through him, which is 15, but I can't move back. So I won't do that. But I can see that guy right there. And so I am going to guiding bolt.
Yeah, pass. Okay. Is that to hit?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You know the best part about guiding bolt on a Circle of Stars druid? They get it for free.
Yeah, baby.
Like
So
it's
that
not
it-
even a spell slot. It's silly.
It's a cantrip.
No,
So it
you
is
get
a
a couple free a day.
14 to hit.
Oh.
So you send the guiding bolt shooting off toward it, and it clips one of the wooden beams behind Bob.
That beam is no longer existent. Alright, shit. Alright,
The
so
roof
I'm
caves in.
And Bob
Shit.
dies. Actually, no, Bob's at
Alright.
1 with stone. He's good.
Alright, and then I'm going to try to use the Star Form Archer for a 20.
That will hit.
9 points of radiant damage.
Okay, and that was on the one you could see.
Yes, which is the one right in front of Bob.
Mm.
And that is my turn.
Okay. So a little bit deeper in, you hear the smashing way through, and another ghoul steps forward, kind of a groan as it tries to again reach out at Bob, but cannot reach him. Bob, you're up.
Do not worry. My friends are here. Bob is going to take the dodge action and end his turn.
Huh, at least that was simple.
Yes, Bob is simple.
Why wouldn't you attack?
You will understand later.
Bob's playing Bob's RP in a cork right now.
Yes, Bob is a defense bot. He is plugging the hallway. And his AC is a 19, and everyone now has disadvantage on attacking him. Good luck. You are all ranged. Oh, wait. Damn, he's not ranged. He has reach of 10 feet. Guess what's...
Well, I figured there's something else I can do. Well, I didn't want to like poke through you, but I
you
got
can
something
poke
else.
through me. It's a
Don't worry,
reach
I
of
got
10. Anyway, yeah. Good luck. Your
Wait,
turn, DM.
You're not counted as half cover if I poke through you?
It would... It's up to the DM.
Okay.
Me desperately. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just searching the DM screen for what dodge does, but I found it. We're good.
Disadvantage on all attacks until my next turn.
Yep. And you get advantage on dex, so that's fun.
Yep. Good luck.
Okay. So the creature in front of you is going to take and try to make a swing at you, even though you're hiding behind your shield. Can I roll this with disadvantage off here? I
Yep.
can. Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, beyond 20 is amazing. This is when Solo
Okay.
says, I hit 2 natural 20s. Okay, you know what? Uninstall the add-on.
First off,
With
fuck you.
disadvantage, it is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. And that'll end his turn. Slither, you're up.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try to shoot some arrow. A arrow. Can't shoot some arrows, just one. We're gonna shoot across the hall through over Bob's head, or side of Bob's head, however you want to look at that.
Okay.
Can I say I'm in a defensive stance, so I'm like crouched down, so it's easier for them to shoot over?
You're still pretty large, and you have a big shield up. I don't know.
Well,
But either way, it will still hit.
sweet.
And this was at 1?
What do you mean one?
Blue 1?
Blue 1?
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Noise.
8 piercing damage. As you fire, you see the arrow penetrate the creature, and it lands pretty deep. The creature literally gets knocked back with concussive force. It's feeling that. Definitely did not enjoy that arrow.
Sweet. Too bad the arrow wasn't strong enough to go through him and his friend, but you know. And that's gonna end my turn.
Gunslinger could do that.
With a nice
Uh,
piercing shot.
So yeah. Okay. So it's pretty angry. It's got a wall of stone and it's getting shot into. It's not happy. It's going to take and try to swing at Bob. Double tens. Miss.
Miss.
And yeah, that'll be the end of its turn.
I am the shield that breaks the tide.
So, is Bob considered half cover if I poke at it with my glaive?
Yes. I'm basically putting half cover trying to go through Bob because he's pretty large.
Yeah, but I'm thin.
You got a giant shield up, come on.
It's not that giant. How big do you think it is? 8 feet?
I'm thinking like a round shield. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how big it is. Normal shield. It's not like a tower shield or anything. But
No, I just figured it was a round shield. Like it's probably about as wide as the hallway.
as wide as the hallway. How big do you think a round shield is? 5 feet?
On an 8-foot tall person, I imagine pretty large. To be honest. 7 foot
I'm
tall, 8 foot
7
tall.
foot, thank you.
What 7? What are you 7 even?
7'3".
Yeah, close enough.
Alright,
7, 8.
Yeah, I'll attack my glaive on. I'll attack with my glaive on 3, but as they are undead. How long does this spell last? Minute. Alright, so I'm going to cast Searing Smite on myself.
Okay.
Do you need me to link it?
Consider yourself
I would
smoked.
appreciate, unless you want to just tell me what it does to your damage. I imagine.
So, next time I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, it flares d6 fire. At the start of each of its turn until the spell ends, it must make a con saving throw. On a failed save, it takes another d6. On successful, the spell ends. If the target or a creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put the flames out, or if such as submerged in water, spell ends. So basically, it does damage and it's on fire until it gets put out. But on my next hit for the next minute, so I just have to hit within the minute.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll attack with my glaive. A 14 hit.
Yep. It connects.
Okay. So it 5 damage plus. Can I do this? I can do that. D6. So 7 damage. It is on fire.
Okay.
At the start of its
Boy,
turn, make a saving throw of whatever that number was.
7.
14 Constitution.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, for a scene that
Oh, actually, I guess it's deactivated.
that's what I was.
Sorry. I forgot. I didn't think I'd hit.
It's only
It's a 14.
+2 to AC. For a half
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah, it's only +2, and you tied it. So, because yeah, I was just trying to see because every turn so if it succeeds the save, they're no longer on fire, or
Correct.
your spell just runs out.
On a
Like,
successful save, the spell
That's
ends.
the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
In the monster's case, technically that's the same effect. They're not on fire and the spell ends. My spell is done.
So it says at the start of each turn until the spell ends, it makes a con save. So if it makes the save, the spell ends. Therefore, it doesn't take fire damage.
Oh, so I am concentrating on the fire.
Yeah, so it's still your spell should still be active
Mm-hmm.
unless it saves.
Right. So it has to make the con
Okay.
save of 14, and then the spell ends.
Okay.
Because right now the spell moved from my weapon to his body.
Okay. So 4 still can't reach is just kind of standing there. It doesn't have the consciousness to understand how to get past his friend properly. So that will end his turn, unfortunately. So now you're up.
All right. This one's gonna get dicey. So first, I want to see if I can. Okay, no.
I know this is meta and
I
above
can't see.
board, but it bothers me that 3 goes first.
All right. Fuck. See, this is a pain in the ass right there.
3 actually goes second. 1 roll dies.
All right. I am going to use my starry form to again try to hit it.
Okay.
So that is going to be a 23 to hit.
23 to hit definitely does hit.
9 points of radiant damage.
9 points of radiant damage as this flaming creature gets lit up by a nice holy shining arrow and crumples, still on fire, slowly burning.
Oh, nobody gets the joke. Never mind. I was gonna say they need the bounty to pick him up, but nobody plays smart.
Right. Also, I
Burning life bars.
I can barely see that one, but I doubt it can
Can
hit
you
it.
really?
Yes, I
Oh
barely
my
see
god. I'm gonna say no because I was nice enough to not wall every post.
Yeah. No, like I know. Like I'm like that's
I'm
just the
sorry.
light. Like
It's
I know you
there's no way.
can,
It's like
but
you
you can
gave
see
me
like
Liberty
There's-
scene
there's
number
no
3.
way.
yeah, I was even being nice on that.
No, like I know that. That's what I'm saying. Like I can technically see, but there's no way. Like
I'm giving you
shouldn't
because
be
I was
on.
lazy and I didn't feel like walling every post. Otherwise, the fucking
Hey.
the movement from this area would have been terrible if I walled every post.
That is fine. Do not worry. I like even
So.
I knew. I'm like, there's no way.
You like see
So-
like a flesh, like a bit of his flesh hanging off his shoulder.
Yeah, like there's no way I can hit it. I'll hit the wall. No, like. So.
Thread the needle.
You take
As-
the skin tag off his shoulder. He thanks you. That was a medical issue he's been having for a while.
And you didn't have any insurance.
So.
Nope.
How does this? How does the help action? Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna use that. So I am just going to move here and say I can't hit anything else. So it's up to you guys. And then my turn.
I just wanted to remind you, you can attack while you're occupying the same space as another player.
He just doesn't have the movement. He has to go through now 2
He
blocks.
does.
Yeah.
Well, you could try to
No, I
stack
don't
with.
have the movement to go back to a safe
You
space.
do.
Well, if I
Yeah.
went into him,
I'll say if you did this,
Oh, yeah,
then
no,
there,
no,
shot,
There's no hitbox collision. He
and then
literally checks
move
that.
back.
Yeah, no, you have the movement and the range, but you do you.
maybe I'm thinking the math wrong. That's why.
5 to move forward, 10, 15 on to Dammy, 20, and then 25 to move back.
Yeah.
And you can toll the dead in sight.
Well, I wasn't going to kill the dead. I am going to guiding bolt number 4.
There you go. That works too.
Oh, number 4. Okay.
Just like you
This
can
is the-
move and shoot before you stop your movement to get behind cover.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. That does connect.
So 15 points of radiant damage, and he has advantage on the next attack to him. And now would be hit. That's full 30.
So he's been
25.
fully bolted, and it was 15 radiant.
Oh, because it doesn't take 10 to move out of his spot,
Correct.
right? Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, 25.
Just gonna say that ghoul did not like that. Did not
Yeah.
enjoy that.
It's radiant.
I swear these
So-
ghouls look like they're about to blue steel us.
Yeah,
Like,
so that's my
Am I
turn.
the one that get that vibe?
It's gonna what? Blue steel.
Blue steel.
Wait, let me see.
We aren't ready for Magnum. We're only level 2.
You two would die if you were in some weird gasoline fight accident.
My food was supposed to be here a bit ago. Sad.
Okay, so two again is also still cut off. He doesn't really know what to do. He doesn't have the brains. They're laying in the ground somewhere. So, Bob, you're up.
Bob is going to take the dodge action and end his turn.
Bob brings the dodge. I mean, Bell. Okay.
This is in Southeast America. He's not doing anything.
3 is ripped. So, be Celerian. You're up.
All right, let's just shoot a bow at 1.
Okay. That's 1.
Noise.
21 will hit.
I keep rolling the same damage.
Yeah, Phil knows all about that.
Like, I can roll other numbers other than 4.
Yeah,
You
Phil
take-
knows 1.
And fire the arrow past Bob. Hits the creature square in the chest. You see it crumple to the ground.
Yes.
You guys always kill it
Bye-bye.
right after the one behind it goes and can't move. So
Good. Serves them right.
Right? That's what they get.
They should have made a dungeon more than, narrow bottleneck hallways. It's their fault.
It's not a dungeon. It's a basement.
yeah, it's the basement, dude.
I don't know.
Dungeons are more accommodating. They have OSHA guidelines to.
Like,
They have OSHA
I'm
standards.
sitting in a pretty nice 10 by 15, 10 by 20 right now.
So
Yeah,
Celerian,
10
anything else?
5 by 5.
No. Sorry.
No, one is dead. So Loafer, you're up.
I get a little grin on my face and I hurl a javelin at 4.
Oh, well then. Okay, good.
Oh, I should be in actions, not inventory. Does a 12 hit?
You wind up back the javelin and you chuck it, and it clips Bob's shield and misses barely.
Bob is defending.
Bob is doing a very good job of defending.
And I will
Right.
end my turn. In case you're wondering, I have 5 javelins, so now that's 4.
So
Bob was not wondering, but thank you.
I'm talking to the omnipotent man above the sky.
DM, curiosity. So the creature fails the saving throw if it's dead.
Yes.
Okay, so the ghoul is gonna step forward and go for a slap against you, Bob. And that is disadvantage.
Hold on. Damn me, roll again.
Because of guiding bolt.
It did have guiding bolt. That's fair. That's why I put the marker on it.
15?
Okay, we're gonna retcon that. No, it ricochets off the shield and goes towards the wall. You're like, no, and then it ricochets off the wall and impales into the side of its ribcage. You're just like, oh.
Forgot
Okay.
I put a little spin on it.
Yep.
Look, they call that putting a little fey rune on it.
But because of that, it's still the 5 piercing.
Yeah, I'll say still the 5. So,
5.
so yeah, it gets shot with a lightning arrow that impaled to the side. So it's not enjoying this. It's not having a good time. It's angry. It needs to eat. So it's still going to come after Bob with a slap.
Still
That is
very
fine.
good at smiling.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
For a 14 to hit.
That will miss, Bob.
I just want to say, me and my brain before this, man. Like these like small fights are gonna happen. If you get to this intersection, this could be rough here. Meanwhile, you're just like, go away, shut up, don't care, shut up.
Bob is taking a nap. Whatever these fuckers are doing is none of my concern.
Okay.
The DM can remove the icon from number 4.
That is true.
Bob is helping.
I appreciate
Is that
Well,
Are you sure about that?
it. Yes, I'm sure about that at this point.
Well, you
so,
see, there's a
Snows,
little
you're
spell
up.
called Guiding Bolt, but I won't be using that. I'll be shooting at my arrow.
Okay,
So
go
starting
ahead.
form to number 4.
13.
Oof.
That does not hit.
Oof. Oof. Let's see. You can try this one for size. Stole the Dead. Wisdom 14.
Okay, Wisdom
You
14.
ready to get down?
It fails.
Good.
You have the dog?
And remember, this is necrotic damage. So
Yes.
if it is resistant or immune, do not tell
Yep.
me. It just does not happen. 5 points of necrotic, and that is
But-
my turn.
You toll the bell inside its head. Its eyes roll back, and it goes limp, landing on top of his fallen comrade on fire, and also igniting.
Nice. So my thing should be here soon. So I'll be right back. Hopefully.
Okay, I'll assume that's the end of his turn. 2 is going to walk forward. Bob, you ready?
Bob is always ready.
He's going to do
Bob
a
is
swipe at you
defending.
for a 19.
19 is my armor class.
So it hits.
Yes. That's at disadvantage. What was your other roll? A 27?
24.
Yeah.
You just stopped the net 20. If it matters.
Yeah, it does. Of course it matters. That's why Bob is doing this. Because Bob has stopped a lot of damage by choking this hallway.
He has. And you're lucky they're dumb.
Yes.
So yeah. And it crit fails its damage roll. So that's 5 damage.
I am okay with that.
So now the question comes in. I don't think you're elf or undead.
Correct. I am a Warforged construct.
I need you to make a DC 10 con saving throw.
Is this poison, disease, or sleep?
No.
Are you sure?
It is paralyzed. So go ahead.
It's not a poison?
It's a paralyzed. It doesn't say it's a poison.
12.
Great. Shocking news, I know. But
So you succeed. So you're fine.
Well, if it's like diseased bite, then that's a disease.
It's a claw. It just says claw, and then you succeed on this throw if you're not elf or undead. Very specific. Elf
Yeah.
or undead. Or you're just paralyzed.
like it should be more specific.
It should
but
be. Yeah.
It is what it
Magic.
is.
Let me look at the lore. Let me look at the lore of it. Hold on.
Necromancy, it's magic.
Right, then I would assume it's a disease or a poison. I
It
don't think
doesn't
it's
rot.
casting a
It can't
spell.
rot, so it's not disease or decay.
Magic.
It really is
Okay,
just
hold on.
some bullshit.
Dorson served Orcus faithfully in the abyss, creating them from the demon lord's other servants. So a demonic no lord robbed Dorson of his abyssal domain, and when Orcus would not intervene on his behalf, Dorson turned to the elf gods for salvation. They took pity and helped him escape certain destruction, thus making elves immune to. It's a touch. It's just a touch. So yeah, it's a paralytic touch.
Magic.
Doesn't say. Yeah, magic.
Bullshit.
That's Yeah.
I mean, I still
I-
survive, but I just don't want to have to roll.
I mean, you dodged the other 7 attempts, so
Yes.
yes, Bob did. Okay.
Bob will take the dodge action and end his turn.
Hey. Well, makes that easy. They're dead, so. Clear, you're up.
All right, let's shoot another bow at 2.
Remember, you can delete them from the turn order as needed.
You're right. That's a fair. Which idiot is this? Delete. You're dead. You're not dead. 18 will definitely hit. Go and roll damage.
Hey, I would have rather had my 4. And that's going to end my turn.
You said 8?
No,
You
it's
said
6
Okay.
damage.
Oh, 8. Okay, that's fair. I was like, that's okay. Low free up.
And I can stab this guy with my glaive, right?
Yep.
Has a 10-foot reach.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. Anything else besides your swing?
No. I'll end.
So now let's, Mr. Foodman.
It's here. I'll toll the dead, so DC, and then I'll attack. I'll be right back. It's here.
I'll assume he slides around to make it.
Like he can stand on me.
So I'm gonna
DC 14.
oh, I forgot that
We
it's
have the
safe.
same save DC. It's wisdom.
Okay. He saves.
All right, then no damage.
Pretty impressive for a +0. To be honest. So
Oh my goodness.
It's a 30% chance to save, so it's not too terribly hard.
I forgot I still had these this Velcro command strip on my mic arm.
Taking the beholder down.
No, I'm taking the Velcro strip that we didn't use down because it didn't work as I intended. Because beholder is heavy.
Yes. Beholder is.
And not very sticky.
No, these cloth. What does it take to get food?
Right? He lives in like a dorm or an apartment. So maybe he has to go down some stairs.
Oh no, ask his best friend over there. Who knows his name, knows where he lives, seen a picture of him.
Yeah, what's his street address, hello?
well, back school is probably something College Road or School Road or something like that because they always do that for some reason.
University Road.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, when I was in Arizona, we had a college, a university, mill.
Don't ask why there's a mill in Arizona.
Okay.
Okay, we need you to roll to hit with your starry form.
Yeah, you're told the dead failed.
Okay. 11.
And misses as well.
Yeah, I would have had to go here, and then
Yep.
when I miss, I'd move back here.
Okay, so since you move back, that's fun because it actually has reaction. So it will cleave out at you.
Uh-huh.
Does not have disadvantage, which is nice. So,
Yeah, but half cover goes both ways.
Yep, it does indeed. But a crit hit does not care.
I don't know, bitch.
Bob is defending.
So It is going to hit for. It critted that damage too. Interesting. No, max 1. So you're gonna take 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, pause.
24 points of slashing.
Sorry, 16 points of slashing damage. Can my monster stop critting on you guys?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, they absolutely could. Solo.
That's
It
another
is
conversation.
within your rights to not have them crit as the DM, where the players cannot see the rolls.
And you're a human druid, so I need you to make a Constitution saving.
Do you have a backup
Nice.
character for the one shot?
Nice.
This works because he's another character. No, he's stepping away from it. Okay, so he would get the movement then at least. This doesn't stop the movement.
Right.
But okay. So as you step back, you feel the claws like rake across you. They hurt pretty bad, and you go to step back farther, and you're stiff. You can't move. Kind of freeze up. Your body is unwilling to work with
Nice. Yeah, that's my turn.
I'll do that for now because I don't know what else to say. What else to do for that? So, yep. And the ghoul is going to try to claw at you again, Bob.
Good luck.
It will really need it. And
Yeah,
it rolls a 20 and a 14.
Imagine doing
So-
this if I had Shield of Faith still up and my AC was a 21.
Either way, it still doesn't hit. So,
Yep.
Bob.
Bob will take the dodge action and end his turn.
Okay. Valeria.
All right, we're shooting another bow.
Good.
See, I can do a lot of damage without hitting a single point.
That would.
Or I can save a lot of health without spending a spell slot. There we go.
It's 15.
Yep.
So that'll hit.
Oh, sorry. I completely I don't know what I thought you said.
Hey, damage
Oh,
exists.
I do know how to roll higher than a 4.
So you fire the arrow at it, it releases it, bends itself into its skull. You see its head whip back with a crack. And it kind of like tries to like lean its head back forward, but it can't. So it just kind of like leans around the sides, like looking at you with like a broken neck, but still standing.
That was a good one. And that ends my turn.
Okay. Loafer, you're up.
I'll attack him.
Okay. Go ahead and take a swing. You take and reach around the corner, swipe the glaive at them for the 24 to hit for 11 damage, and behead the creature as it slumps to the ground.
Bob will put out the burning bodies.
You pat the flesh out.
It's more like stomp. Bob doesn't really care about, being dainty about it.
Okay. You curb stomp the fire out.
I'll reclaim my javelin.
You successfully reclaim your javelin from the side of the corpse that had just ignited and it was put out.
How's Snaily over here doing?
He's staring at the wall, just like mid-step, just stop.
Okay. I'm gonna pick him up and move him into the other room and sit him at the table.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and put him like right in front of me here.
You're moving who?
I'm moving
Me.
Sinalis.
Who is paralyzed?
And if it
Gotcha.
lasts longer than 4 hours, we got to get out of here.
Okay.
Tell the doctor.
We have to
So-
consult an apothecary.
You
Bob is
kind
a
of like
cleric. Bob is a doctor.
you like you have him picked up. You like get him over and like you gotta put him on the table, but like his legs are stiff. You're trying to like find a way to weasel him, and then just say like he like softens and limps your hand a little bit. And he's back. Paralyzation wears off.
You okay over there?
Oh, that sucked.
I'm gonna move back here and defend.
You're a
That
little
hurt?
stiff. You gotta like stretch it out. Your limbs are kind of like they just tightened and they're stiff and sore.
Yeah, so is my back.
I'd heal you, but that floral abomination took all of my ability.
I can heal myself. Somewhat. And he'll put his
How
hand on his
about
back.
we? How about we take a short rest
Sounds good to me.
and catch our breath, or you all catch your breath. Bob does not require oxygen.
Thanks,
That you
Bob.
do not, Bob. That you do not.
I'm fine taking a short rest.
Same.
We can hang out here.
So you guys just chilling. You talk anything? You just kind of relaxed around the table with dead corpses all around it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
they're not-
gonna take a
they're more
short
bones,
rest in
right?
my sentry position here.
Okay. I'll say short rest goes off without a hitch.
Yeah.
That and then
Use
that's
your hit dice.
2d. Is that already the +2? Yes, it is,
Yes.
isn't it? Ugh. Ugh.
What are the odds we need it again? I'll use both. Hey, that's all. Nice.
I don't know why mine didn't roll, but here we go. One.
Oh, ha,
Oh my
that's
god, perfect.
I didn't mean to use it.
See, I don't know. We've already taken a long rest into one shots.
Yeah, it's Strahd.
Yeah. So everybody use their hit dice, all comfortable with where they're at.
I mean, I'm not comfortable with where I'm at, but that's what happened.
Right, that's where we're at.
Good. That's the point. Okay. So yeah, you kind of noticed maybe the body like that was on fire is like cindering a little bit, so maybe give them like a hint of smoke, but doesn't reignite. Sure. In sentry mode.
I hope not. I put it out. Bob would be very
Fires restart.
confused if it restarted.
Fires restart sometimes.
No, because the spell ends after a minute anyways.
Yeah.
And with it being magical fire, it would just stop.
Okay, I thought it still ignited it.
Technically, I'm not even sure if it stays active after the thing
It-
dies.
Neither am I, to be honest with
Like,
you.
I'm not even sure.
Nope. Spell ends.
I was just playing that it was on fire, so it was fired, you know.
That's why I didn't fight it. But now we're talking
Um,
about spreading and fire engulfing and toxic fumes.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
a-
adding
it's a-
flair, okay.
Hey, DM, I'm going to choose 4 friends within 10 feet of me, and you need to give them all 300 feet of dark vision for the next hour.
I don't believe you get to choose everyone.
I believe you are wrong.
I would love to be wrong, but I really hope I'm not. Up to 4. Son of a.
You're welcome.
So
Bob is helping.
Bob is
Amazingly
helping.
beautiful.
Oh, I love there's one reason why I went Twilight Claire, because freaking Eyes of the
300
Night.
feet is so ridiculous.
it's
Mhm.
fucking
stupid.
disgusting.
It's
Who
so
needs dynamic light anyway?
You are welcome.
Hark, what light through yonder window breaks, and across the field, and over the river, and up the tree.
Bob does not
Dynamic
need
lighting.
light. Bob has 300 feet of dark vision.
So
You adapted the darkness. I was born of it.
Excuse me while I try to figure out how I have yours set so I can copy it to everyone else, basically.
I
I
did
was
not see
crafted
light
it.
until I was yet to. Yeah. Until I was off the assembly line.
I was gonna say, I did not see light until my third variation.
That's so dumb.
Yes, it is.
I have to go here, then this, then okay. Damage is easy.
You know what's worse is I can cast
Boop.
Bane too.
You can what?
I can cast
Okay.
Bane, which is why I sound like this.
Get that. Boom. Dan can see.
It's a Batman thing.
Boom. You can see
I
as
turn
well.
off my light spell.
But Bane is literally a DM's Bane. It's such a good spell.
What does Bane do?
Bane. Whenever a creature attacks, subtract a D4 from all attack rolls and saving throws.
Mm.
And it's a con save, I think. Charisma save, yeah. And it's an area of or no, I choose one person, yeah. But you do that on the big boss and they fail it, all their attack rolls and saving throws have a D4 subtracted. It's so good.
That is dumb.
Does that count natural 20s?
Yes. But they always
Okay.
fail.
So now this kind of eerie, dark underground area that was kind of dark on the edges of your guys' vision. You see, it's like someone just took off the roof and you're just in like the moonlight vision. Like everything's clear. You just
And as we've adventured before, you all know what this is. I will share my vision with you. It seems dark down here.
Thanks, Bob.
You are welcome. Bob is going to go this way where he saw chained up skeletons and whatever this large figure is right here.
Okay, I'll be behind Bob.
No.
Bob, your passive perception is decently high. I'm not gonna say insanely, but you realize again that the voices are kind of getting louder, kind of coming from. If you walked into it, it would be your right. If you just walked into the intersection, now that you know you don't have the
So this
ghoul
way?
punching into. Okay, you walked into it, so.
Oh,
There
my
you go.
right.
That
That
helps
way.
you. There you go. I didn't know we were changing that.
Yeah.
So you definitely hear the chanting. It's definitely louder from that direction. But continue as you.
There are chained up skeletons to the left here and some weird structure back here, which I'm not quite sure what it is because I haven't been told what I saw. But oh, and also the chanting is down to my right.
Well, we must unchain the skeletons.
Very well. Bob will look.
But let me make sure they're not living skeletons before we start fiddling with their chains.
DM, what do I see?
So you take and you're glancing down the hallway. Oh, you're under dead corpses. You know, just go over there. No, not you. God damn it.
Bob had an interesting vision.
Bob was returned to the Mother Stone.
I was gonna say it reminded him of home.
There. Do things. Let me know when you're done.
They're on the GM info layer, so I couldn't see. I can't see you behind them, but yeah, you're good. Okay. Because they were above you, but I clicked and I got you, even though I couldn't see you. Okay, so looking into the room, you'll see a statue. Words. So there is a statue amongst all of the skeletons that are hung on the walls. Like you can see 3 of them from where, or 2 of them from where you were at.
2.
But you can see this statue. It has. No, it's not a statue. It's a painted wooden statue. So it's a wood statue. On it, it seems like there is a very hard, like a stone-faced man with a large black cloak. Like the skin is painted kind of pale, a little bit white.
Mm-hmm.
man hasn't seen much sun, and it's resting on a wolf that is next to him.
Okay.
In his right hand, there is in this palm a smoky gray crystal orb.
Okay.
So yeah, the main star is him, and then the wolf is the smaller star.
Gotcha. Bob did not have detect magic this day, so yeah, I'm gonna see if I can sense any traps. If I can detect any traps.
Are you using the sense? Sorry.
Am I what?
Are you using any senses, or are you just looking?
I'm looking, trying to detect traps.
So give me a perception check.
Okay. 13.
13. There's a bunch of skeletons kind of chained to the walls. You look around, you don't see anything on the ceiling. You don't see a tripwire. Don't believe you see any pressure plates.
Bob believes it is safe, and there is a statue with a wolf and an orb and a person. Bob is going to go in. Oh, and there's about half a dozen skeletons chained to walls. That's not weird. And Bob will step here.
And I'll step here, and then activate Divine Sense. Well, I try to make sure nobody steps on the skeletons before I do Divine Sense.
Okay. So you take and you proc your divine sense.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing pops up.
Right.
They all seem to be dead.
As of right now, they're dead.
All right, I'll move into the middle of the room.
Hello, I am Bob.
I'm gonna look at the statues and kind of. Is there anything unusual about them?
Hey Dan, are you still here? Or are you just chilling in the hallway?
Sorry. I'm
I'm
eating.
just checking. I know. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure. So what are you doing? Sorry.
Just checking the statues over, see if I notice something unusual or anything familiar about them.
Bob is introducing himself to the statue.
Shaking his hand. Just
Nope.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Bob is waving slightly because Bob learned from the last time. Do not touch statues, as some of them do not like to be touched.
Okay. Bob is introduced himself to the statue. You're kind of looking around, looking like the back of the statue.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. Give me a history check.
Can Bob assist or also roll as he is proficient in history?
I'm gonna roll my roll.
I'm gonna say if you want to roll your own, you can. Okay. That was...
Of course, this is Ernest the Wolf Lover.
In my mind, I'm like, okay, they don't have anything for this. You know what? I do have the history of this information, so maybe if it rolls really well, I can give
25.
them something.
Oh,
And you guys both rolled 20 plus.
if you want.
Just to add a little bit BM to it.
Mm-hmm.
So you may recall the two of you seem to recall somewhere reading in books about some pale figure with a wolf by his side, extremely powerful, dangerous, and basically he was portrayed as an extremely bad person and that should not be messed with by any means.
Bob, you shouldn't touch that.
Bob knows. Bob is not touching
Are these statues or what are these?
statues.
So,
Made of wood.
Just are they statues?
Yeah.
would you like DM description or player description?
Are they statues?
Yes.
They are painted wood.
Hearing them talk, I'll work through each of the skeletons and kind of break the arms so that they're no longer shackled, and then letting them lay down.
Okay. There was one that was like pretty reclined. He has hands behind his head, but he didn't care. He broke his arms anyway. Nope,
As long
don't
as
care.
if there's shackles. It's not about breaking the arm. It's about, even though they're skeletons, apparently the shackles are around them.
6
So
of
the
them
goal
were
is-
prisoners. One of them was relaxing.
You notice that most of their arms break pretty easily. You've broken many arms in your history. These all seem pretty easy.
Among Us.
Behave, you two.
So
It's a game.
He started it.
The humanoid of the statue has a orb in his hand or something, right? You said smoky.
yeah,
orb?
it's a smoky gray orb, I believe. Yeah, smoky gray orb.
Bob will point this out to anybody who is interested. Bob is not interested. But Bob can grab it if somebody wishes not to touch it.
No, I think it's best if we don't
Well,
touch
it-
things.
is it separate or is it part of the sculpture?
Bob, you know better than the touch.
Does the orb appear to be separate from the sculpture?
At a glance, the orb's definitely not wood. So unless somehow they found a way to bind wood and crystal together, you'd believe it would be separate.
I've seen some pretty interesting druid magic.
Bob would like to remind the DM that this is a world of fantasy and magic.
Yes. The hand is
Says
not
the talking
gripping it.
stone man.
That's what says the giant
hand is
talking
not
stone
gripping
man.
it, okay? You guys are looking at it, it's sitting in his palm. It could be glued to it. You don't
No, that's
know.
when the DM should say, "Thank you, Bob." Bob is helping. Could be glued to it. What is glue? No.
No, I'm pretty sure we figured out how to melt the horse.
Yeah, we have universal solvent.
We have trees.
Lol.
Get out of here, Bob.
We have tree saps.
We've had stable fires.
Yeah.
There's a universal solvent.
That's true. I mean, I can detect magic on it. I don't want to use that spell
Bob
slot.
cannot
if I don't have
today.
to. This would be my last spell slot, and I can do stuff, but that limits my offensive capabilities.
If you want to touch the orb, touch the orb.
No,
I think we should leave it.
that's the
I think we
absolute
should leave
opposite
it.
of what I'm saying.
Bob does not have a wand for anything, so Bob is at your discretion.
Yeah, all right, we can come back if we seem like we need it.
If we feel we need it, I can detect magic on it, but again, that's my last spell slot.
All right, let's leave it for now.
Bob has found a door.
All right, Bob, where's the
Bob-
door go?
Bob should open the door.
It is. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but it is. It appears locked.
How does it appear locked, sir?
You
There's a
tell
big
me, sir.
padlock hanging on it.
There's a giant
cartoonishly.
padlock hanging on it. It's a combination lock, like on a gym locker.
Okay.
No.
Apparently that should not have been showing. So
You're right. It shouldn't. But
I don't know why it was.
Anyway.
So
yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to see examine the door, see if it's locked or trapped.
so you just are looking at the door.
I'm seeing it. I'm gonna see if it's locked or trapped. Yes.
So you're checking if it's locked first, then trapped.
Good order of operation.
Usually you check if it's
That's why I'm-
trapped and then locked. But
'Kay.
fine. I'm gonna check if it's trapped and then I'm gonna check if it's locked.
Okay, so give me a perception
Oh,
check.
Park, you know as well as anyone what you say in the order you say it is very important in D&D. It's like chess and magic.
11. You're correct.
Excuse me.
Hey, thanks for the resub, babe.
Oh.
Did that so long ago, but it wouldn't stop bugging me.
It does that to me all the time. I proved to Park. It says to share my resub 5 days before my resub actually happens.
Oh,
Yes.
it's because that's when you originally subbed for the first time. That's why it does it. That's why I'm able to sub twice.
That still doesn't that doesn't justify why a computer program can't keep track of. It's an easy trigger. If
Bro,
resub, trigger share. It's an easy
It really
trigger.
bothers me.
It's an
I
easy
love it
trigger.
because I can do it twice. That's the only reason I love it. I love it's broken.
Anything, DM?
So, looking at it, it seems like a door. Yeah.
Yes, I know it's a door. It doesn't seem trapped.
I can't see. There's no access coming from the ceiling. There's no tripwire for you to trip over.
All right, is it locked?
How are you checking if it's locked?
Just one, does it look like there's a lock on the door?
Yes, there's a lock on the door.
Okay.
Like it seems like there's a keyhole on it.
Okay, then Bob will try and open it.
Okay, so you take and you put your hand on it and you try to turn it, and the handle doesn't turn.
This door is locked.
Oh man, I left my key in that other door. I wonder if it's a dual lock, if the key share is the same.
So, real quick. So you turn the handle, lock doesn't turn, doesn't rotate. Okay, let go of the handle, but you can't let go of the handle. Bonus shift.
Since I guided myself to detect the traps, you do not have guidance, but Loafbird does have advantage on initiative.
I was just saying, did you redo the initiative?
That's going to be what I do every time.
I figured, but I just want to validate.
I'm not sure how to do this in the most optimal way.
I have to use the bathroom and refill my drink. I'll be right back while you figure that out.
Oh.
Remember, you have no +4 this time because it dropped because I was paralyzed.
Yeah, well, normally Parkhead gives it to me, but he didn't this time.
Is it a mimic
Damn.
door?
We're gonna find out.
Yes, it's a mimic door.
Don't react.
Yeah, as he tries to take his hand off the door, the handle seems to shapeshift from the handle and becomes limp.
I thought you were
And-
going to be like, your hand can't come off. See, there's fucking glue.
There are pranksters in this dungeon.
People go around putting, gorilla glue everywhere. Get fucked.
Me just chucking the locked door off the map because I don't know what else to do with it.
Oh, you're a stone with porous hands. Sucks to be you.
So is this gonna be like a 4-shot, 1-shot?
Yes.
I hope not.
It kind of feels that way.
I mean, to be fair, it's a hard. Everyone's boasting about how hard it is, and they're surprised. Like, it's Tomb of Annihilation. You guys are taking so long to do it. Every corner wants to kill me. Fuck you.
Okay, fine. We're taking so long. I run 20 feet. You die. Oh.
Right,
Oh.
exactly. That's how I feel in here now, and especially 'cause
I
you guys are
run
saying-
over to support my friend who's doing something stupid.
You
We
die.
all die.
All right.
Literally what happened last Sunday.
Yeah, basically. It's like increase in difficulty increases time.
I feel like we should be like level 5, man.
Right.
The worst part is you guys should start at level 1. I was nice making you guys level 2.
Yeah, we're supposed to level up halfway at some point through here.
Yeah, when you guys found the staircase down, you should have leveled up to level 2.
Well,
Mm.
yeah, well,
So-
increase difficulty, increase time.
Which means there's a chance that at that level, Bob might have been like dead from the Spectre attack.
There's a very good chance, yeah.
Oh man, no, it's a good thing you took the defense stand.
Anyway, so Bob, as you grab hold of the handle, turn it doesn't turn. You gotta let go, and you're stuck to it, and suddenly the handle becomes soft and drippy. And you look back at the door and see 2 eyes, 4 eyes, 6 eyes staring back at you.
So this is a door.
It was a door. Now you don't know what it is.
Park, you missed it before you said roll initiative. I was thinking he'd just spit at you. See, there's fucking glue. You're glued to the doorknob.
We're pranksters around here.
We do a little tomfoolery.
Okay, so it's no longer a door?
No, the door is now a door with 6 eyes, and you realize that you're holding on to its
Right, that's not
its
what I'm
tongue.
asking. Is it still mechanically a door?
I'm just gonna repeat this what you just asked. Is a mimic a door?
Does it still have the shape of a door?
No, it's changed. It's like the handle is now its tongue, so it is no longer technically a door, but it is now a creature between you and where you want to go, and you are stuck to it.
But a mimic is still the object. So it's still a door, which means it's still attached to the wall. I'll let you take a second to figure that one out.
Like in Darker, the mimics are still chests. They just
move.
Hop. They just hop.
But,
So from my acknowledgement, like in Critical Role, a mimic was taking the shape of a wall. It doesn't mean it can't move, because it did.
Okay, so DM's discretion says no, it's not a door.
So it's not attached to the wall, is what you're telling me.
No.
Okay, that's all. That's what I needed to know, because that changes what I do. Okay.
Nope, I didn't sort. I thought I did because it just happened to be almost in the right order.
This is dumb, but it'll work. Okay. Okay. I am going to take the shove action and try and push it into the room.
I'm curious how that works if you're grappled.
I didn't know I was grappled. Plus,
You
grappled.
literally are stuck to it.
You didn't tell me I was grappled. Just because I'm stuck to it doesn't mean it's grappling me and reducing my speed to 0. So I'm
The mimic
grappled.
adheres to anything it touches.
Right,
This
you know
creature
this.
is
You didn't tell
grappled.
me this.
Yeah, you didn't say he was grappled. You said he was
I have
stuck
to
to
know
it.
these
Because
things.
like grapple was like it's wrapped around you, but like you're stuck to it. Like it is
No.
a type of grapple.
Grapple is they're holding you so you can't move.
Grapple
For
means my speed
example-
is 0.
Yeah, for example, last Sunday when Roger grabbed the little thing, he was holding it by the arm, but it was grappled because it couldn't move.
This is one of the few things where grapple makes a difference.
Yeah, it was just like because you're stuck to it, and I don't know how you'd work.
Hold on. No, my speed is 0. I was gonna say I could carry it with me.
It does say mimic is also a huge or smaller creature adhered to the mimic is also grappled by it. So
yeah, that was not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it was.
So now I have to change what I'm gonna do.
In future cases, I will make sure to call that out more clearly.
Yes. Any status effects, make sure you let the players know.
I assumed knowing you were stuck to it, I thought that would kind of give you the idea that it was a grapple.
I can have a book stuck to me, but I'm not grappled.
Well, it depends if the book's a mimic, doesn't it?
If the book's a mimic, I don't assume it's grappling me because it's a freaking size of a book.
Well, this is gonna be hard to find out what we're gonna do.
The worst part is at one point I considered, what if you guys try to run past the ghouls and then you run to this door? That'd be really inconvenient.
Oh my gosh.
I considered that at one point. I was like, ooh, that'd be bad.
Okay, hold on.
Let's say you're currently stuck to a door that wants to eat you. Gonna limit you on time a bit.
Well, technically, shoving doesn't say I need to move, so I'm trying to see if it can be done.
If you try to shove it, I would imagine it's going to be an attempt to break the grapple.
I just know
No,
it's
that's an attempt to break the
action.
grapple. That's a completely different action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shoves an attack.
Plus,
action.
since it's attached to me and it's no longer attached to the wall, it's it's this thing. If I shove it, I'm grappled to it. I move with it.
And your movement speed is 0. So I don't know
Right,
if that
but
would
it's
be part of that.
it's not me moving. It's moving.
No, it's dragging him with.
It's
along
dragging. It's dragging me with it. I'm not the one moving.
Yeah, he's not moving. He's being dragged.
So I'm trying
which can still happen.
to see if there's a Crawford tweet about this.
Trying to think about it in a real case, like if you were wrestling, you have a brother. If your brother has you in like a bear hug and you shove him,
I move with him.
You're gonna be pushed away from him because you're just trying to separate yourself.
Well, no, that's if your brother loses
if I'm trying
his grasp.
Yeah, think about it this: if my brother gives me a bear hug and I kick off a wall, we're both moving 5 feet, but I'm not the one moving because my legs are in the air.
But at that point, I also wouldn't consider it a shove. So,
but why not? I'm moving my opponent in the direction. I'm
his body weight.
Yeah, that is shoving.
He's going. The middle ground I would say here is if you succeed, you push it 5 feet away from you or knock it prone. So the middle ground is the knock it prone. Because you shove it, but it's prone. Rather than the 5 feet. If there's arguments of whether... I mean, if you hold on to my wrist, I promise you I can shove you 5 feet in front of me. But that's beside the point. I'm just going to go 5 feet as well. Because I'm pushing you with me. But there's the prone option in shove.
Nothing stops a grappled creature from shoving. But it might not break the grapple.
Yeah, that I believe.
You're adhered to it, so I'm going to say it would not break the grapple. And if you shove it, it would probably rubber band you and pull you back to it.
Okay, so if I take the shove, are you going to allow me to take the shove action to try and move it back 5 feet along with myself? Because in the end, it's your decision.
It is the most half-assed way to get movement, but I'll allow it.
Okay. So I'll try and shove it. It is my athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. 16.
Here.
I'll be honest, Roger uses shove to move things all the time. But yeah, this is the first time it's been a grapple.
Yeah, but your movement's not 0.
Right, that's what I'm saying. This is the first time it's been a grapple.
All wrong when it's a mimic roll initiative.
I love that we're going in like the same length as we're like put together.
It rolled a 5. Okay. So I am going to say that you shove it back, but it does drag you with it.
That was the intent. I shove it into the room 5 feet.
I'm in DM mode. That's why I'm sitting here trying to figure out why I can't grab.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing that got me was the 3 layers.
I think that's the exact same icon too.
Right? I think so too.
Just a different coloration for the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So you shove it 5 feet back, and it drags you with it.
The door is not a door, but I moved it. That will end Bob's turn.
Okay, Loafer, you're up. your buddy is having a wrestling match with the door.
5, 15. Can't step on the table. And I will poke it with my glove.
Okay, go ahead and attack. Roll 2 attacks. Sorry.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that is definitely a hit for 5 points of damage.
Sorry, I've never been in that situation before, so I didn't.
Right? Normally, I'm the one grappling or shoving. It's never.
Yeah,
I'm grappled and then I'm shoving.
I've never had that scenario.
Yeah, and sorry I had to be so touchy with how I answered
you're
that. 'Cause,
perfectly
As soon
fine.
as you grabbed it, it was like you grab because like in my brain, the way that was gonna work, you guys come in, you see a door, you click it. As soon as you click it, that means you tried to unlock it. You tried to open it.
Yeah,
Stuck.
no, you're
but you
good.
saw the lock because for some reason it showed up. Stupid door.
No, I would have done the same thing. I would check for traps, check for locks, and then try and open it. Because I'm a machine.
Then you put your hand on the doorknob, and a tongue circles your arm, shows a mimic with grinning teeth, and has you grasp.
That was not in my programming.
If door is closed, open.
Yeah, exactly.
If door bite error.
Error, reboot. Like
I was gonna say, does Bob understand what just happened?
Bob took a moment to process.
Bob took many moments to process. And then pushed it.
And then pushed it.
Bob does not compute.
Stop it. Oh no. Okay,
Oh.
so anything else, Loafer?
Nope.
Okay, so now let's show up.
Oh goody.
Me curious if you even had vision of what just happened.
Did my
Not really.
I turn the corner and see what the fuck.
Bob opened
You
the
see-
door. It is no longer a door.
The door is trying to eat you, Bob.
Yes.
All right.
The door can try. The door has
since
never
the
eaten
door-
Bob before.
Since the door is trying to eat Bob, I will move. Oh fuck! Wait. Huh. Oh, wait, not yet. But I will go into my starry form of archer. Then I will smack it with an arrow of celestial starlight.
Sorry, did you recast that, curiosity? Because it would have dropped after the
Yes.
last combat.
Yes.
So,
In the
Okay.
short rest.
Yeah, and I do get them back as a short rest. So
Yeah.
I go into my starry archer form and I smite down an arrow.
It
Wait.
goes wide.
I need you to kill off his character because I'm really missing Algalon.
I mean, hey,
Algalon was so good.
after it eats you, he's next in line for where he was supposed to go back.
Well, it has to eat me first.
Okay, new plan. I will. Hmm. Hmm. How tough is the floor made out of stone?
Oh yes, this floor is made out of floor.
Floor is made out of.
Wait. Let me rephrase.
Hold on.
Is it made
Hold on.
of sturdy
Give me 2
stone?
seconds. Let me double check.
Okay.
We're in the mimic room. Everything's a mimic. The floor is a mimic. The players
Oh yeah,
are
by the way,
mimics.
that chair, that table you stood on, you're stuck to it. No, I mean what?
Oh my gosh, how funny.
The the Warforged laugh, Loafer laugh, the table laugh.
Loafer glaves the table. We all had a good
Loafer
time.
glaves the table. The glaive laughs. What the fuck?
I'm gonna say it seems to be made out of stone pavers. From the ghouls punching through, you know they're at least thick enough that a ghoul could punch through them reasonably, but
Okay.
probably don't know how strong ghouls are.
Because I'm going to try to use mold earth to excavate the ground behind the mimic and toss the dirt in between both Bob and the mimic so they're separated. And it's a
Link me
5-foot
that
cube.
spell?
There you go.
Okay, so because according to it, and the fact that it's a cantrip, not a spell, you excavate dirt and you can move it. It doesn't say you can shape it once you move it.
Yes, I move it 5 feet away, so I move it in between them, and since it's a 5 foot cube, it's a 5 foot cube between both of them.
For what purpose?
He's trying to use it to separate them, but you're
If
literally just
it's if
trying
it's not,
to.
it's not.
I'm gonna say there's now a pile of dirt between the mimic and Bob's legs, but
Sorry, can I be that guy?
yeah,
That phrase that you're looking at, Dan, says you target an area of loose earth. That is obviously stone.
What's it? Oh, okay, yeah.
you choose a
'Cause
portion of dirt or stone
read-
that you can
No,
see
I read-
within range.
Nope.
Oh, it's the
Read the next
second one, yeah.
paragraph. If you target an area of loose earth,
You can
Okay.
instantaneous. Yeah, I
It's
did
a
not read the
cantrip.
instantaneous. Yeah.
You're
I
thinking
would
of
say either way,
shape
you
stone.
still weren't getting what you wanted,
Yeah,
and it's
you're
a
right.
cantrip. And I'm like, no, it's not
You-
powerful enough. And
you
even if you
are
do,
right.
it's a positive.
Still better than control fire, though.
Yeah.
'Cause control
Yeah,
fire
so,
is awful.
Changing that, I will.
Remember, I took Molder's because I thought it did the same thing
Yeah,
before, and then I
it
read it. I'm
doesn't.
like, oh wait,
I'll
that's
use
terrible.
the final feat of movement to move here, and then I'm going to poison spray the door. So DC 14 con.
Yeah, the only good elemental cantrip is really shape water. All the other three are just awful.
And what was the saving throw?
Cold Earth can be good.
14 Constitution.
No, it can. That's why it's better than control flame.
13. It fails.
Alright, so it takes 1d12 poison damage. It takes 4 points of poison damage.
4 points of poison damage. Fair enough. Is that it now?
Let's see. I was
Yeah,
5,
difficult terrain could
10,
be good.
It's not
20.
poisoned, is it?
I move here. Nah, no, it's not.
Okay. That would have been
that
really
clears
good if it poisons
the
it.
end of my turn. I wish, dude.
Thank you for moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me debating if you technically moved out of its attack range because it's between the tiles because it was a door, and since it offset 5 foot, but I'll let it go. Whatever.
I would go in between 1,000. Because I'm not taking a second opportunity. Hell no.
Okay, so Celeria, you're in the other room. You hear comments about a door attacking. Oh my god.
The
Yeah.
door attacking Bob? That's gotta be hilarious as I run in. And I'm gonna stand here. So, Bob got himself in a sticky situation.
Bob introduced himself to a door. The door is trying to eat Bob.
Good job, Bob.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
I meant like the sticky situation.
Oh.
Yes.
You hear a young girl laughing in your head.
That's very strange. But Bob's being eaten by a door. I'll address that later.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Bob agrees. A door has never eaten Bob before. This is strange.
Bob is calm.
Bob is very
I
calm.
have plenty of practice shooting arrows around Bob, so that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Since Bob has no emotions.
Okay, good. Fire away. That hits.
I can't frogman roll like this.
12 piercing damage.
Because you don't have Bob to inspire you.
Yep. Bob is helping.
You hear a thunk as the arrow lands into the partially wood, partially flesh door creature thing. Is that all you got?
That's all I got. See, in the other game, I have Orvex as a pet.
So
Orvex isn't that inspiring.
Oh, my no.
No,
door-
I'm quite sorry. I wish I was, but I'm just here.
I can recommend a good book.
Not really, actually. I don't.
I wrote it.
Yes.
The door's tongue, which you now have a hold of, takes and pulls itself back into its mouth as it clamps down on your arm. With advantage, because you were stuck. Okay. 11 to hit.
That misses, Bob.
It bites down, but like
Can't get through
it
the
just does it
stone.
wrong. The tooth just like ricochets off and can't get a solid bite into you. And yeah, that's the end of its day. Bob, you're up again. The door is gnawing on your arm.
My speed is 0.
Yep.
Bob is not attached to the door. The door is attached to a fist that can punch it in the face.
Punches it back in the back of,
Man, I wish. That's a druid.
punches in the back of the throat.
Right. Bob will grab the tongue tighter and take the dodge action and end his turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Over, you're up.
I just realized I needed to double check something. Didn't dawn on me until now.
Wow.
Gonna be a 3-shot. God damn it.
Huh?
This is totally gonna be a 3-shot.
We all knew it was going to happen. Well, you and I knew it was going to happen.
I'll just attack. That's a fail.
I don't know why you didn't reposition.
That is indeed a fail.
And then
Should have gotten behind it to get advantage.
does that work?
It's flanking.
I didn't think flank was a thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I can do this. There you go. Even if you count the table as difficult terrain, I can still make that movement.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. So.
We good. That's it.
Hell, knowing you, I'm surprised you don't just throw the table.
The table is an alright.
The table used to be a living tree. This is an abomination. Set the table on fire.
The table has no soul.
Wow.
Does the door have a soul?
But every
It does, and it's about to meet its natural demise.
Every plant and tree and creature has a spirit.
Nope.
Has
Nope, it's a tree. Anubis does not judge trees.
I mean, how do you know the table doesn't have a soul?
Anubis told me so. He doesn't judge trees.
Anubis can't paint with the colors of the wind.
Nope, but he can judge you. Then that's enough for Loafper.
Anyway.
Bob is made of stone, but his heart is lighter than a feather.
So,
that's true. Bob would have no regrets.
Bob has no regrets.
Bob would be valid in Anubis's eyes.
So DC 14 wisdom.
That is why you are with Bob.
Probably.
It crit failed. I don't know if that makes a difference, honestly. I don't think it does.
It fails. So it's going to take, if D&D Beyond wants to load, there you go.
Is Warforged magic?
9 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have the soul, so there you go.
Okay.
You're a boulder that can punch and heal.
Right.
And then I'm going to use the, technically I'm in melee, so I'm going to use the arrow on it, and it's going to have disadvantage. So 21 to hit
That still hits.
for 6 points of radiant damage.
I feel like we need a Bob in the other game.
TOA.
And that's my turn. Sorry.
There were 4 Bobs. They gave you smiley face punches.
Clear.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Smiley face punches.
Yeah, it's looking great.
Oh, those golems.
The
Yeah.
golems that fucking.
Yeah, I meant
the
on
fucking
our
golem-
side. Our side, not your side.
Yeah. Hey, dude. All I know is the pact was made.
Sorry.
Clear. You're up.
Alright, let's shoot another arrow.
That hits.
Archery fighting style's a bitch.
I know, I have +8 to hit.
Yeah, at level 2 is stupid.
9
Okay.
damage.
With this shot through it, you kind of notice like the arrow kind of like shoots out a chunk of the still like the wooden part of it, and like there's kind of a hole through the mimic door.
Oh, yeah, no, Park. I was gonna go archery fighting style in the Waterdeep campaign
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
in my stealth archer.
Nope.
It's a flat roll.
Um. Nope. Okay. The door will try to chomp down on your arm again.
Yep, it's a flat roll.
That's such a dirty.
The flat roll.
Yeah, I took the dodge action and you have advantage.
Ah, true. Yep, that's right. Could be 11 to hit.
11? That's a miss.
Well, that's all. That's all. That's all she wrote, I guess.
It's not true. We could all fail and kill each other.
Maybe did an intelligence check to see if the mimic would maybe realize that it should stop biting into stone. But
It's
nope.
just a dumb door.
Bob's
It's
still
no
not
door.
moving as a statue and holding the tongue. We'll take the dodge action and end his turn.
So dumb.
Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
This is
Yeah,
why
dude.
I've made this character.
I feel so bad. I feel
love
like the frustration for a DM on that.
Oh
Okay,
man,
so-
if this happened in my game, I'd be so pissed.
So this is advantage.
I mean, you know what Rob's next character is.
Yeah,
I-
you
I
are
do.
flanking.
But it's not this bad.
Nah, well, fair enough.
Wow,
So-
I did almost max damage.
You take and do an overhead swing at the door, and like you just cut off like the top left-hand corner of it as it just flops to the ground. You can see it bleeding. Wood exterior beat inside.
You know what's even more terrifying is this door is thrashing wildly, right? And it just has this stone statue holding its tongue, unmoving, no eyes, like just staring at it.
Yeah, Bob,
Very-
you're just
very
sitting there.
soul.
I just picture you're sitting there staring at it, and like it seemed like you could feel the confidence in his eyes, like I got you. And then you shoved it. It's surrounded. Now it's getting hacked into. It. You can see the panic in its eyes at this
But
point.
it's trying
It's a
to
trap
move away.
beast, yeah.
But Bob's movement is 0. And he is grappled. Yes. Like I could just imagine, like that's just terrifying. Like you expect this huge trap to work and to catch your prey, but the prey is the one holding you there.
How the turntables have turned.
How's the
Okay, so love
turntable?
for anything else?
Nope.
And I can't even look
So-
into my eyes. There's
so
just
now
nothing
let's-
there.
Tool Leded.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh, remember it's a DC save.
Oh, right.
Wisdom
13.
fails.
How do you want to do it? You don't have to roll.
Oh, I want. He starts to hear the bell toll in his head. As it tolls, it continues in a very rhythmic fashion. So much so that his entire insides start to vibrate and resonate, and the resonance of his own flesh and or wood is enough for him to split in two.
Okay, so the mimic being battered and bashed kind of like tries to bite the hand that has a hold of it now. More of an escape desperation. As you just feel it start vibrating on your hand, Bob, and then suddenly it splits, and you can just see the tongue now with just a pile of like wood goo below it. As it starts to slowly lose its shape, its tongue still stuck in your hand.
Bob releases the tongue. Does it slide off of Bob's arm?
It just drops lifeless.
That went much better.
Yes.
Did it hurt you, Bob?
Oh no, Bob is fine.
Also, there's a bed back here.
So I think I'm possessed.
Oh, you do.
I hear random laughter and like just weird things.
I heard a boy cry once when we were
See,
on
and
top
I
of the
heard a
stairs.
girl cry. And then she laughed when I came in here when I was talking about Bob getting stuck in a sticky situation.
Well,
They did touch each of you respectively when you tried to leave the child's bedroom on the 4th floor.
Do you think that they're possessing us?
Bob does not know.
Well, you're
I
not
would
being
believe so.
controlled. You may be inhabited, but I wouldn't say possessing.
Okay, well, it seems to be no threat as of right now. It's just weird.
Don't worry. If I can save one of us, it's gonna be me.
Bob, do you have a way to expel them?
Thanks, friend.
Bob does not have a way to expel a possessed spirit.
Look, Cedric, at least yours laughed at you. Mine hasn't said a word, okay?
Where
I'm more
are
afraid
you
of mine.
going?
I said there's a bedroom back here. So I'm gonna investigate the bedroom.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Bob apologizes. He did not mean to lie. But Bob can. However, he was saving the last bit of his power in case somebody needs healing.
Don't worry about it, Bob.
I'm sure it was a tactical decision.
But if you wish, I can remove the possession from you.
No, it's okay. They're not harming me. It's just weird.
If
That's
they
all.
do harm you, Bob will make sure to remove this forcefully from your body.
Okay, and Bob, if need be, it's okay to kill me.
Bob will remember that.
I'd like to see if there's anything interesting, valuable, or otherwise crazy on the door.
I will use guidance and I will investigate this room.
Loafer has
Okay.
advantage,
I'm helping you.
and
Ooh.
Loafer is going to have guidance this time.
So, Loafer, you start to investigate the door that has been split, stabbed, sliced, and cut apart.
Mm-hmm.
The door doesn't have pockets. There's nowhere. You maybe find a pebble as it tried to chip away at Bob. So there was a pebble in its mouth, but that's probably about the best case scenario. I mean, you could maybe take the mimic's tongue if you wanted to, I guess.
No, that's okay. It's dead in an okay way. Figured I'd see. Sometimes they get treasure or trophies.
So now let's go ahead and make a perception check.
And I said I was helping him kind of look around the room with him.
Yeah, so you can both make a perception check.
Well, she's gave me the help action, so it would be an advantage for mine.
Okay, so she's directly helping you.
Yeah.
I just feel like you both be looking around the room.
And
But
then I add a D4 to it from guidance. So 21.
so
No, I'm making sure he looks under everything. I'm like, hey, did you look over there? How about over there? You missed a spot. Not actually doing anything.
you look around the room. It seems like there's a nice made bed, two pillows, so a double bed, a wardrobe against the wall to your left as you enter. There is an open crate. Glancing inside, you can see some torches and like a leather pouch with a bunch of candles sticking out of it. The foot of the bed, there is a foot locker at the base of it that is closed.
All right. We'll open the foot locker.
Okay, you open the foot locker and you glance in. You see a small wood coffer. It looks like in like the corner of it. There's also a couple folded pieces of clothing or like some cloth that's like folded up. You kind of see like some type of chain object. And there's some missed things, some bottles.
I
A
pull out the
little.
chain.
You take and pick up the chain, and it appears to be a chain shirt. And I didn't even close it, idiot. But I do need you to roll initiative.
You're fucking kidding me. It's another mimic.
The chain shirt is a mimic now. It's not a mimic. But as you pick up the chain shirt, you hear some like clattering of rock and dirt as the walls break open.
You want us all roll initiative?
Yes.
God, I got it myself. So mine goes up to 21.
I really put them on the DM layer.
You guidance yourself a second time?
Hmm?
Because you rolled guidance for your perception.
Well, guidance is a minute.
Until it's used, yeah. You'd have to cast it every time.
Okay, I
It's a
see.
cantrip.
Okay. God, I'm on point tonight.
Does Dan need to go to bed?
Nah, I'm good. Just forgetting, cantrips are cantrips.
Cantrips are
They're not-
cantrips.
They're not strong at
They're
all.
usually one and done.
Yeah.
The only strong ones are the damage ones, and that's only when you level up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as Celeria, as you see your ally, your friend here, bent over the chest, looting it, you're peeking in. You hear some smashing. You jerk your eyes up to see two ghoul-like creatures smashing their way through the walls behind him and across on the far side of the
You better move. And then I'll go ahead and shoot this one. Since I have direct vision on that one.
Also,
Oh no.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
14.
Okay, you are fine. And you took and shot a crossbow at the far one?
Yeah, 2.
Okay. So that will hit. General damage.
And I'm gonna be like, Bob, we need you.
Maybe come back in this room, and Bob might be able to get in front.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess I can go backwards. Go up here.
Anything else on your turn after the movement?
Nope.
Okay. Loafer, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Okay, so I'm gonna go 5, 10. Okay. I see that thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hearing the command. I'm gonna go back here. And I'm gonna ready my attack action with my glaive to attack anything that's hostile when it gets within reach of me. That'll be it.
Plus, you're up. I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay then. 30.
Go ahead.
Alright, so bonus action shoot with my arrow on this number 2 green.
Okay.
So that is 17 to hit.
Will hit.
9 points of radiant damage.
Okie dokie.
Action disengage, and I will move all the way back here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And that is my turn. I'll say, Bob, do something.
Bob can do something.
And with that, Bob, do something.
Bob will go. Here. And he will
Which one?
cast protection from evil and good on himself.
Okay. You.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta plug the hole.
Okay.
That will
Okay.
end Bob's turn.
Okay then. So up first, you'll see this creature kind of like finish pummeling through the wall and step out to look around. Sees Bob is there and is going to jump at him with an attack.
Sure.
So step
They have
over.
disadvantage, right?
Yep. Well, they only have disadvantage if they're aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, or undead. But yes. I'm guessing they're
Yeah,
one of those.
that is correct. It is going to attempt to claw you
Okay.
with disadvantage. Wow. So he rolled a 20 and a 20. So he is going to hit
This is why Bob
for
doesn't cast spells.
he is going to hit for 9 slashing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this against being feared?
Nope.
Okay. The first one's going to be for my concentration.
Okay.
Hey, I succeeded. Is the second one against a poison, disease, asleep, A frighten, a charm, or possession?
No.
That's actually impressive. But 16.
Succeeds. So. And then it will shift aside, and that's where it will end its turn. The second creature, now up, will take and follow in the footsteps of the other, come sprinting across the room at you, and go for a claw attack as well.
Sure.
I imagine with disadvantage.
Yep, they're all at disadvantage.
18, 14. So it will miss. And it will stay there.
All right.
Ending its turn. Clear? Yep.
All right. I am going to move over here and shoot past Bob. Wait, is he occupying the same space as Bob?
No.
No, he's in this side.
Oh, they're just stacked.
No.
But no, then
You
you
only
might be
see one.
glitched.
Oh, it's the bug.
I see two. I don't see any.
The other one's over here. So like it's over here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
So
you
I
only
want
see
to
one.
see it. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense now. I just was confused at where it was.
Yes, they're tiny creatures. 2 of them.
Confused. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and
They tiny
shoot.
creatures. Yo, what that tongue do?
All right. Let's go ahead and shoot. Let's switch to the longbow. Let's see if I have a little bit more distance.
Oh, that definitely hits.
That's much damage though.
Air flies, makes a solid connection. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Loafer, your previously held action is done. What would you like?
I'll go here and I'll attack.
10 foot. God
10-foot reach.
yeah.
Which
You know what
technically
it-
you shouldn't get cover from.
Really? Even though you're still reaching over another teammate?
You know,
Good to know.
actually, that's a very good question. I've never had that situation either.
I don't have a way to research it, so I'll just
I'll
go.
research.
I
that if
mean,
you don't mind.
realistically, it's just distance attack. So it'd be the same if he was in 5 feet and there was all like cover between them. Like if he was on the other side of a wall, it would still be covered.
See, I can debate that argument, but I'm gonna look for.
Well, fuck
It
you anyway.
really doesn't matter. So how did that roll? So
That's it. It's 13.
okay, so it's 8 plus the crit of 5. Okay. I just wasn't sure. I've never seen it come up like that. So it's cool.
Because it doubles the die, but not the bonus, right?
Yep, that's correct. So yeah, it would indeed be
That's what
13.
Yeah.
So you reach over and you cleave, and you find just the right spot as you impale through it, and its head,
It's taking
like-
all its shoulders.
yeah, it just cleaves it. Like you went for the neck for a cleave, like behind or beside Bob, and guess you didn't know the power of your own swing there. Head goes toppling.
No,
Number
Lothar
2.
has the power of his own swing.
Okay, you bat the head off with full confidence.
And
No,
then I
fair.
go here,
Cover would apply.
and I'll end my turn. I
Good
mean, we've
enough.
been using it that it's cover, but that's like half cover with a player, right?
If Bob was normal sized, I might let it go, but Bob is massive.
But
No,
it's half
I mean
cover.
the reach wouldn't. I mean, even if it was a normal person, yeah, it still would be half cover.
Yeah.
Yep.
And my
Either way,
turn.
the crit did made it not matter. So, okay. It's knowledge you're up.
Okie dokie. So I move here.
What? Go.
I will. Wait, no. Here.
This is
I
what
can
people
now.
think Olive should do, but unfortunately,
I don't think you're gonna get it from that room.
No? Alright, so I'll be 5 and 15. Why I got rubber band back? There. Can I hit it there?
On top of me?
Here, sorry.
Yeah, obviously you're staring eye to eye with.
Alright, so it's a shot at disadvantage. So 11. Alright. Disengage and I hop over to the other side. That's it.
Yep. That
Disengage action, yeah.
you have
Remember.
the movement for that, and so
I moved
25.
diagonal. I moved diagonally the first.
Over the chair and table?
Damn
That's
it,
the
you're right.
rough terrain. Like I don't think you have that.
Fuck.
Because yeah, you take a 5 penalty that put you 30 standing in front of them. I mean,
Alright,
you have your action, so you could hypothetically dash out, but you wouldn't do it safely.
You know what?
Plus, it's double movement to go through me, so.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
here.
that's a count that he goes around it, so it'd be 30 there.
Fuck. I am going to use my action to dash. So it's attack opportunity.
It will indeed. Takes and lashes out with its claws at you for a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Damn.
And then I'll just stay in this corner. That's that.
Bob, need to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, is it against the poison, disease, magical sleep, fear, possession, or charm?
Yes.
All right, I need to know which one, because some I'm immune, some I have advantage, some I resist.
It is a poison.
A poison. Constitution?
Yep.
Okay.
no
21.
offense, but you being resistant
Destroyed.
is impressive.
No chance.
I'm dead? Nice.
That you succeeded by with flying colors. Like
You said I'm destroyed.
you
No,
destroyed
you
that.
destroyed the.
Yeah, I know.
chip. I'm impressed you were only resistant to poison.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, I would have thought you'd be immune. So it's
It's like you're stone with no blood. What's being poisoned?
Yeah, that makes
still
it
warforged,
sorta-
but it's still
Well,
a construct.
I'm
So I don't.
stoned by flare.
Yeah.
Or forged are slightly different.
Fair enough.
Okay, I will move here. And it needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, as I told the dead.
Okay, it hits a 7. So it is not damaged, by the way.
It's not damaged?
It is not.
Oh, shoot. I need to roll that damage again then. I'm sorry.
I tried to say before you rolled it.
6.
It is damaged. Okay. Good.
Yep, that'll end my turn.
Okay. So with it being here directly next to you, doesn't really have a choice. It's going to claw you.
Mhm.
It has disadvantage still, correct?
It does.
Okay. 7.
That's a miss.
This thing anything else? Jesus. Okay. Some of these fights I thought would be worse. Okay, that's it.
Well, they would be.
Well, yeah. Honestly, if you didn't have dumb AC, it's gonna be a whole different thing.
Bob is a
I
tank.
tried to do that. You killed him.
You didn't do it well enough.
I had more AC than you did.
Yeah, but you were
Bob,
fighting
you're
much
in
worse
my
things.
way.
Bob moved.
Bob did move.
You did move, and you're in my way. But I'm not gonna move, so I'm not gonna do anything. I guess I can ready an arrow for what Bob
Can I
decides
give
to
you a
move.
suggestion? You have
What?
melee weapons, yes?
Yeah.
You could move into range, melee, and then leave.
But when I get the attack of
It already
opportunity,
attacked Dan.
That feels like some meta knowledge, though. Come on.
but
It's basic game rules.
No, it had its turn. Its reaction has restored.
but
Oh, it
it's
did have
what
its turn. You're right. My bad.
It has its reaction back.
Oh, my bad. But I mean, you could do melee. You could. I mean, he's been letting Dan hit at range. Maybe he'll let you.
Not that one. I had to come close.
Yeah, not with
See,
that angle.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's like through four.
because I would
pillars.
have to come like over here. I guess I can be in your turn to make a hit, and then I leave.
You can actually absolutely be on top of another.
Technically, that's
person.
what I've been doing, but he's been conveniently been able to be in a straight line rather than a diagonal. And so my reach comes into play, but yeah, no. Hit and running is always a tactic, and he only has one reaction. Well,
But see,
in theory.
So you think.
Right.
well, and I would have to go over the table, which means it would be difficult terrain. So would I even have enough movement to get out of range safely?
So 10, 15,
Technically, you wouldn't get out of
20.
range. You'd be back in the hallway.
So no, technically not.
I guess I could do it I'd never do anything unsafe. So let's go ahead and move into here. Oh, I can do my double weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So I'm gonna do my 2-weapon fighting. So just so you know, I'm gonna make 2 attacks. I have a scimitar in one hand and a short sword in another.
Okay.
So we'll do the short sword first.
That will connect.
And let's see how much damage this is.
Okay, which one's in your main hand?
My short sword.
Okay. Your next one
Why?
doesn't get bonus to your damage. Just know that.
How do I roll that?
You can just roll the normal thing and just remember to remove the plus damage.
Okay, so the scimitar is still the +6, right?
It's
The
Right.
hit.
one.
Plus
You get
the
your
hit?
you get your hit.
You get
just
to
don't
hit,
get your
yeah,
plus
just don't get
damage.
your damage.
It's been a long time since I played a fighter.
25. Jeez, that what?
Crap. So this is just a 1d6, not the
And
plus.
I just want to double check because you're a fighter. You don't have the ability yet to get 19 as crits, right?
No.
That's only certain subclasses of fighter, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's only
battle
level
master
2,
have
so
for
I don't think you have one
champion?
yet, right?
No, you don't get any cool feats right now.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't get your archetype to level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Marshals wait till 3.
Unfortunately, because that would be nice. Okay, so we just have to subtract. So it's a 4. I know it says.
I know. It's all good.
Or-
I get it. It's all good. I can hover over and see the dice rolls. So okay. Anything else?
Then you'd have to move.
Oh yeah, move back one.
Loafer.
Okay. So 5, 15. Then I go pokey pokey.
That what?
for 9. And then that's 25. Either way, I can end back here.
Okay, well, creature's starting to panic, sees you starting to run, like dip away from it, and is going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
Or a 7.
That's a solid miss. It's a lot of blue shooting stars.
That's a lot of blue shooting stars. He's
You
trying to
being
see if his
frustrated?
BBEG is in range to hit us through walls with his side.
Right.
Yeah. Don't be frustrated.
It's
a game.
Radon! It's
That
the
will
Festival of Radon!
that makes Snalis up if you're done.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume he's done.
Yeah, I said I was done.
All right. So, just to clarify, to move from here to the other side of Bob is 25 feet of movement, correct?
Yes.
30.
Oh,
Well, it's
yeah,
10,
it was,
10, and
it was
5,
25 to Bob because you moved. Yeah, so you'd be on top of Bob, and you have to move 5 more.
5, 15, 25, 30.
Wait, okay.
Here, I can actually. I realize I can simulate this. So, 5,
No. I
15,
mean, from where? Did
25.
you? No, that's what I mean. Did
30.
you not see that I moved down 5 behind?
Yeah, that's why I did
Celeria?
that.
Oh yeah.
You
Because
get
I
to the
moved
air with
behind
30.
Celeria, and I meant from from where I am now behind Celeria to across from Bob would be 25.
Oh, from your
Oh.
current position? Yeah. That's a weird
Yeah,
way to
that's
ask
what I
that,
meant.
man. That's a
Yeah.
very weird way to ask that.
So I
Very
move
weird.
5 feet, and then if I move there, it's only 25, right?
No,
that'd be 30.
I did. Didn't I say from where I am? Well, never mind.
It's all right.
Yes, you get to the other side of Bob with all your movement.
The way you asked it made sense to you. It did not make sense to everybody else. But you did ask it correctly, but it was a weird way to ask it, so it confused me.
Language barrier.
Yes.
My trump card.
Nah, you can only get away with that for so long. You're taking a master's degree in the United States. I'm sorry.
Hey.
You can't say language
I
barrier.
think in 2 languages. That's different.
Specifically for a job related to NASA, where the language is definitely
One-
The language is math.
Yeah, you
1 is
speak
still
in-
1, sir.
You speak in English
Exactly.
and
And speaking of ones,
Kampala.
told the dead.
Okay, good.
So DC 14 was.
I keep forgetting that. Yep. And it fails.
10.
Ouch.
How you gonna do it?
No,
It just drops.
Creature
Like a ragdoll. Gmod ragdoll.
Creature watches Snails come sprinting through the pack, looks over at him. Snails points at him a little bit. You kind of see his eyes shake, and then just hits the floor, just slumped. So,
Hey.
I can't kill all these guys.
So did I get the chain shirt, by
That's
the
not
way?
true. I killed one.
did you run with it out of the room?
Yeah.
And you had it the entire time.
Hell yeah.
You gonna wear it?
No. Because it gives me disadvantage.
On what?
Stealth.
Bob no longer
Pretty
has
sure.
can cast any spells today.
Poor Bob.
I think I need to go bed.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 3-session
3
anyway.
shot.
Okay. I'll say you guys want to go through the room to finish it off, or do you just want to leave it there?
We'll leave it there every time he has to go.
Yeah, that's fine. We can leave it here.
Yeah, I've been falling asleep during the fight.
Sorry, my fight's just so boring.
No,
I will, however,
All
change
fights are
into the
boring.
chain. I will change into the chain shirt. Because actually it does not impose disadvantage, and my AC will go off.
It's like, no, I just take sleep assisting medication, and the chemicals always win.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't produce it naturally like you after staying up for 48 hours. It's not true. I bet I could fall asleep if I was up for 48 hours.
especially if you took the medication 26 hours ago.
I can honestly say I've never, ever in my life fallen asleep at my desk.
Hey man, when you go hard, you go hard.
When I
It's
was,
like I'm always able to make it to a couch or a bed in some way. I'm always able to shuffle over there.
I did take a slight nap one time when I went to GHQ at my desk. It was like 5 minutes. It was, or no, yeah, no, it was like 5 minutes. I was impressed nobody noticed.
GHQ for NCR.
Mm-hmm. It happened once.
That's funny.
Then I immediately got up and walked up and down 4 flights of stairs.
Like I said, I've fallen asleep. I've been able to get to a couch, to a chair, to a bed, just never straight up like blacked out. And then I'm like, oh, I'm still at my desk. Fuck.
I will say, Solo, I am super impressed at the manual work you put into this map.
What do you mean?
Well, one, I know you resized it to scale and mapped it to the grid of Roll20, and also you put in the dynamic lighting boundaries by hand.
He did.
And it looks really clean.
Isn't that what you do on all your maps?
Not all of them. For TOA, it was given to me.
Oh. I just assumed this was part of the DM. It's one of the reasons why I always figured I would DM is because it did take a significant amount of work and time.
Some of them, yes. Some of them, no.
You're doing a good job, though.
Yeah.
No, you definitely are.
In case nobody told you today.
You guys keep doing a lot of shit that like I never even calculated again. Like, I'm gonna shove the mimic that has me grappled. Fuck.
I didn't think I was going to do that until a mimic grappled me. So I didn't think that's how my day was going to go, Solo.
Keep in mind, DM, the DM didn't know how that rule should play out.
Yeah, I didn't know how that should play out. I had to look it up.
Me sitting there thinking like, okay, he's gonna grab the door handle. He's gonna panic. He might try to pull away or break free. That's reasonable. I don't want to be caught by the mimic. I push him. Why?
Bob's a freaking Bob's a warlord. He don't care.
Part of me is an asshole, and I want to be like, you know what? You push him. You put your other hand. You shove. Now both your hands are stuck. Good job.
Could have. I mean, that would have been a roll. But
yeah.
But I
mean,
like.
hell,
I
that might have
thought
been a
that
disadvantage because you were already grappled. Who knows?
Yeah.
And the next thing is also, being confident in DM discretion.
Yeah. You can always tell me no. It's your game. Like I'll say, yeah, but the rule says this, and then you'd be like, yeah, but the rules are guidelines. I say no.
Like remember rule 0. Yeah, you got to remember rule 0.
DM's always right.
DM's always right. It's your world.
It's your table, your rules.
I still don't like the shove, but I can't really. I don't feel like I have a strong enough argument against it. So
that's true. There is no strong argument against it.
Well, the strong argument against it is I don't like the rule, so I'm gonna play it this way. I'm like, all right.
Wasn't enough. Yeah, that'd be fun. Shove it. Why not? Take you with it. See what happens.
Thought it'd be fun. Shove it.
Wow. Rude.
Wow, rude. Take your idea and shove it.
If you would have said no, though, that would have made combat a lot harder for us.
Yep.
And we would have. I wouldn't have been able to use my bow at all.
Well, I would have done a completely different tactic if you said no.
You had no movement.
I would have tried to break the grapple.
Yeah. So at one point, I even considered, I was like, okay, what if he pushes the door back, the door falls flat, he's going to get pulled to it. So he's either going to be prone because he would be crouched over, and apparently that's prone still.
Mm-hmm.
Or
which would be fine because
you
then
have
the door's
to make...
prone as well.
Yeah, but then you fall on top of the door, and it's sticky.
Yeah, but doors are larger
so
than
now you're just stuck to the door.
Your whole body.
You're like a fly stuck to a fly paper at that point.
Bob would be okay with that.
Hug.
I mean, if they're doing it, so does Bob.
Bob is not concerned with being stuck to fly paper, as Bob is not a fly.
Yes.
So when Michael dies,
I love Bob. I just love his monotoneness. It's like Bob is not affected.
Well, it's very
Bob
Baymax, so.
Yeah, that's honestly kind of where I pulled from. Is because I had a completely different personality for Bob, and then we started playing, and I switched it on a dime. Yeah. I'm like, this sounds a lot
Gord
better.
said his name is Bob.
Well, Bob was playing before him, but yeah.
Ah, okay.
And almost every creature that you guys fought in the last little bit has paralysis for a minute on it. And I'm like, okay. So in my mind, okay, we got these 4 ghouls. Once one of you enters the 4-way crossway, they're all gonna jump you. 2 of them are gonna swing. One of them will probably hit. If they get paralyzed, that's a problem because now you're just free target in the middle of the hallway for 2 of them.
Auto crits if you hit.
You block them off. So you guys either kite, and if you kite into the open area or into the trap, that's gonna be bad because then they can then spread and surround. So am I like, okay, well, the characters, am I going to consider that they're smart enough to know to push past each other to like I don't know how they're going to handle this. It's a small hallway. But then Bob just fucking corks the hallway. I'm like, okay, that's solid. Well, one of them will hit him and stun him eventually, so it'll be really bad. Just can't hit him. Just can't hit this motherfucker.
Nope. Good luck. Bob
It makes me
protect.
wonder. There is one thing that yeah, there's one thing that I'm scared of that nobody triggered anywhere in any of the floors, but I'm scared that that thing could wipe you guys. I am legitimately scared of it.
It's fine. If it happens, it happens.
It happens. It happens.
It's part of the game.
Wait, I'm going to bed.
All right, have a good night. I'm gonna
Have a
end
good
the
night.
stream here.
This is fun. Sorry, it's a 3-shot, but I mean,
Briefer. It was a big
Nice.
undertaking. Like this is classified as a mini adventure. So
Yeah,
I would have been
uh-huh.
impressed if it only took 2.
the higher the difficulty, the higher the time, like a task in the real world.
I feel like we should level.
We'll just spend the night here and level. I'd be okay with level.
You want me to be real rude? Real rude?
Yes.
You don't level till you get out.
I figured.
That's funny. No, you should ask Park every day. I'm like, can we level?
For TOA.
Yeah, I did that for Brack every day.
Dan
Every
would
time we
do
played.
that. He'd go, "Hey, we went down a level. Did we level? No.
Hey, we got another god. Did we level?
No.
That's what I keep asking. I'm
We
like,
had a
can we
fight
level
that
yet?
lasted 2 hours. Can we level? No.
So
Hey, we killed 2 vine creepers that should have killed us in 2 turns. We killed 3 of them. Can we have a level?
No.
Why?
So
Like,
what's funny about the
let 3
fact
of
that
them
I
escape?
missed
No.
when we did the long rest was the fact I had been asking Park to do a long rest since I came back. And then I missed it. And I was like,
No.
I did the thought like way before you even started
All right,
because like
Chad, have a good night. We're gonna call it
I
here.
figured
We'll see
there